Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome in. I'm just gonna press start. Why do we need to chat? Why do we need to chat excessively? I'm gonna get into a game and chat some more. Hi, everyone. I am immediately lost. Hello, hello. My brain completely just blanked. I slept a lot on my day off. Let me just tell you that. I slept and I woke up and I slept some more and I woke up and I slept some more. I worked from home today. I have felt like shit the whole time. It's okay. I feel fine now. I think I just needed to emotionally regulate, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go into town and do our freaking dailies. And what I would like to do today is treat Heartopia like Sims and go into the blueprint mode and do some building, because I figured out I actually kind of like it, but I want to build something from scratch. So I need you guys to help me pick what we're building from scratch. We'll see. It doesn't have to be my style, but I am warning everyone I primarily have teal items or items that fit my aesthetic. Doesn't have to be my aesthetic, the final build, but just keep in mind I'm working with limited options. Cat Castle, okay, say less. Okay, immediately sold, pretty much. So, oh fuck, you're so right. Oh my god, Ode, you're so right. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, beautiful. Cat castle with no cats in it. Maybe this is how we get the cat that we want, is to make them force spawn into the game. Right? Alright, what do we have? I'm not impressed. What is this? I want a DIY. Ooh, I'll take that. It's teal. No cats? Literally, so no cats? Right, logging off. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I was like, I'll just let the chat make me a build challenge like I used to do in The Sims. Which I'm still in the middle of boycotting. One day we'll go back. Your amiibo emulator? Wait, really? I saw that you emailed them, Lucas. I hope you get a response. I don't think I'd play it on Switch. I just think I'm too lazy. Damn, look at nothing. Nothing I don't already own, at least. Damn. That's okay. Not a big deal. Oh, boo, I saved money. Boo. Let's go to the event. You're saving up for Calico on Switch? Wait, really? Oh my gosh, Lucas, I'm so happy. I still have stuff to do in that game. It's just not like the main story. So maybe on like a random game day, we'll just like finish it. It's so fun and the music is so good and I was so giddy the whole time I was playing it. It's actually also rejuvenated my desire to play more games that I just want to try out on stream and not do so much like, here's what people want to see. Because no offense to you guys, I think you want to see a lot of stuff, and that's great. But unless it's in my game recs, I don't know what it is. So I'll just play what I have. Bye, Lucas. Have a good shower. I want these fish stools. I want these fish stools. I want these fish stools. Why do they tease me with this? Are they like snow? Fuck. I'm never gonna have it. And now I have to go all the way back into town to talk to Nanwa. Really? I'm trying not to be angry. Also, I think I owe Moss a drink up. I should have refilled my water. I've been drinking off of it all day. We'll go there. Actually, I think the other bus was closer to him. That sucks. I did a silly thing. It's okay. No one cares. Okay, we do have to figure out how we're going to build Cat Castle without angles because I want to do angled walls, but that's not an option. So, that's pretty sad and depressing and distressing. Hello, hello. He's so for real. Thank you. Sure. Common bugs, why not? Oh, I only needed 4. Perfect. Thank you, my guy. Claim that. Also, I don't think I got on at all yesterday. I don't think I did my dailies. I stink and smell. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to mess with all that. Actually, you know what? Let's get some mild build inspiration because I saw this place and the little, like, slats look interesting to me, but it's literally just the divider. That's pretty cool. Okay, I like how it's, like, indoor-outdoor. I like that. I kind of just wish they were random windows, though. That's just me. It's just me being an asshole. I'm like, I want them to be, like... I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before. Whenever I was growing up, I really wanted a treehouse. My parents didn't, the first place that we lived, we didn't have trees. The second place that we lived, we didn't... Sorry, we had trees, but then there were, like, snakes, apparently. Who house this? Because we're friends. No way, Janae. You're kidding me. Actually, they're busy. I do remember you, Lilypad Lover. You followed a few days ago. But are you Lilypad? Are you just Lilypad? Because if so, I definitely remember you. I didn't know if you were an alt or not. Hi, Super Hoffman. Hello, welcome in. What is this? What is that? It's like a pet house. Sorry, I'm just so fascinated. This looks like some sort of hobbit-ass home, and I love that. Oh, I love the compact kitchen. Are you kidding me? This is why I want to make my house tiny. Because look how much detail you can fit if you just make it real small. I hope she didn't leave the game before I'm done looking. Did everyone just see the fucking pop-up that I got? Egg is coming for you? Is that what that just said? Is that what that just said? Leo, I need you to chime in. Did you see that? Did you see that? I freaked out. Just Lilypad? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I do remember you. Welcome. That's so crazy because every single time I'm on here and Leo's on here, they chase me around. And it's literally, egg is coming for you. That's so threatening. Be very afraid. I get a pop-up, be very afraid, period. Could you imagine? This game is aware. Too aware for me. You can do what you want. I'll drive home and I'll start building. I'm scared now. I'm scared to go do the fishing thing. My thing was so broken last time. I'm scared to get caught again. Like, what happens if I take out my fishing pole? Does it do the same thing? No. Maybe it's just like day by day. I'm scared to have it out. Also, why don't I have plants? I have 20 spots. I'm definitely going to play for at least an hour, so I say let's just do potatoes because they'll grow within the hour. Hide. I'll hide in build mode. Solo build mode. Because I'm that scared. I'm just gonna get hit by a car 75 times on cam. No big deal. That's all that happens, really. Okay. And now to water the plants. I can't remember. Do your plants still grow if you don't water them? I have bigger fish to fry. A bigger Kenji. Bigger nests to make. I'm gonna have to go see it at some point. I actually really liked the nest bed, unfortunately. So I'm gonna need to use the cat bed in the cat castle, surely. The only thing is, I don't have any of the castle stuff from like the ice palace, whatever, which I think is fine, but it's not gonna look very castle-like. Oh, was that my compensation for not being able to fucking fish at all? Thanks, game. This is what I just got, by the way, and I wanted to make it immediately. It's so perfect. Look! Are you kidding me? Wizard did make a tower. You're right. Hey, you know what? You're right. Oh shit. There we go. That'll make me feel better. That person made a treehouse. Janae made a freaking treehouse. Like, I'm thinking it, like, right there. Like, inside of all of this, right? Stop it. Stop it. We can stop it. Anything's possible in heartopia. I do want to do this. I was gonna say, I can unlock the... Oh, do you see how much money I have? When did I get all that? When did I get rich in heartopia? Well, I can definitely do this. Was that all from selling my vegetables? I can add a big tree into an opening? Easy. Should I? I just wanted to, move some stuff back. I'll just drop it in the nest, you know? It'll fall out of my pockets when I'm sleeping in the nest. I don't think well, let's leave. Please share for charity. I didn't mean to do that. It just depends what brand they are, Lilypad. Sometimes they're more like stale than others. They don't have to be like expired, but they can just go bad sometimes. Okay. What is this? And why? Oh, some of y'all like my music? Some of y'all like my music. That's what happened? Okay. Let's just dive into build. Actually, no, let's do it through the Blueprint app. It's Trolley. Yeah, sometimes they are like that. I feel like Trolley is either super soft or super, super gummy and hard. I want to do this from scratch, from nothing. We have no limited resources. Yeah, we can start from scratch. No limit on resources. I think what I'd like to do... I don't know where the center of the lot is. I need to build like this. I don't like building from first-person perspective. Because I think I'd want it to be centered, right? Oh my god, Nugget is coming for you! It does say that! I don't know why I thought I misread and it was like saying like, is coming to visit you, and I just read too fast. No, it says, it's coming for you. What is the threat for? I have like a whole meal coming at me. Nugget and egg. Who's next? You guys are all gonna be crowded around me as soon as I leave the build mode. I have like a hangnail. I have to take care of it or else I'll die. I don't know where the clippers are. I thought I just had them. Let me dig around for them. I'll die. I'll die. You don't understand. Okay. Crazy. Fry next. I get my meal sent to me. Me when I do Uber Eats. Nugget is coming for you. Egg is coming for you. Hi Asher. Hello. Also hi Nova. So I figured out how to do blueprint building in Heartopia. So now I have to do the cat castle in Heartopia or else I do make the rules. It was not optional, but I don't know how to do it yet. So we're all gonna figure this out together. Okay. Here is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking front facade right now, if you can't tell. I did rumble burp into the mic. My bad. Actually, my good. Good for my gut. Get it out. Ow, crap. Oh my god, wait, you're so right. You're so right. I did this earlier and I was playing around in here and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to do this for stream. I forgot you can totally do that. Whatever. Our dog wants to eat the poor kitty. No, no, Lucas. Stop the dog. Hold that dog back. Okay, here's what I think. Hi, Katie. I'm trying to make Cat Castle in Heartopia. Please bear with me. There's no like angled tiles, and that is going to trip me up a bit, but I think this will be okay. I'm a little nervous. I don't know yet if I should do one tile here or not. You like? Okay, amazing. Yeah, this is so much easier than placing these. I don't know why I forgot this was a beautiful function of this game. Katie, that's crazy you say that. I didn't go to work today, didn't do my hair, it was wet when I went to sleep. Look, you can tell because it's like curly underneath or like really ratty wavy underneath. My bad. Look at my back curls. And then the front of it's really flat because I had it all like smashed to my head while I slept. It worked out wonderfully if you ask me. It's clean though, and that's really all I cared about last night. I have been dry shampooing my hair for days so I didn't have to wash it. Katie, that's you, and you know it. Okay. So far, I think like the base we're working with is good. I'm trying to also see like how quickly I can have something to look at. I don't know. Okay, I need to pick a door, and like I said, I'm working with limited options because I don't have any like really big like castle doors. Let's go to the door category, and boom, that's it. That's it. We're looking at all that we have. I'm thinking we do this, and obviously we're gonna make everything black and teal because it's like all I can do really. Actually, maybe I should make the knobs on the door black as well. You tried some new makeup looks? What'd you do? What did you do? Also, let us go. I want to use either the full bricks or these. Do they not have this in teal? Is that why I never do it in the teal color? I kind of did want that to be the paint, too. That stinks. It's not awful, it's just not what I was expecting, you know? Classic eyeliner lip? Good for you. Nothing wrong with the classics. I mean, like, it's lovely and it's stately, but I just wish they had that one swatch. I could do stone if they definitely don't have it in stone. But I could do this in a couple places. Like, make the pop-outs a different color. But I don't know if I like that, to be fair. You gotta play up the scars, Katie. You gotta play them up. You gotta be like, yeah, look at my... You wanna know how I got these scars? Like, that's what you have to be like, you know? I don't think I like this. And I definitely don't think there is a preferred swatch. Absolutely not. Don't touch me. It sucks because this is a really nice wall. I just don't like it. I could do this. There you go, Katie. Play it up. Hi, Spooky. Okay, wait. Is there... Oh. Is this the winter wallpaper? Or... Damn it, still they don't have what I want. Oh, and I messed that up really bad. Like, I like the green, but that's just not the castle that I'm looking for. And they don't have any different swatch in this one that would be more teal. No, this is green. I guess we could just do that, really. We can just do the sparse bricks in teal. And we'll make it on the inside, we'll make it more obviously teal, I guess. We'll try and do that. Spooky, I'm doing all right, you know? I took a day today. Again, I feel like I'm doing it once a week. My job cannot be happy with that, but I kind of just need to do it, frankly. But I took a day and I just hung out at home today and worked from home. Tried to give myself some breathing room just to exist for a bit. And it was all right. I need to do that for myself more often. Okay, also, it's been a lot easier for me to pick the paint or the tiling or whatever I'm gonna do. And then, oh. I didn't even know that existed in a checkered pattern. I thought it was this. And then to put it under the ceiling, paint the underneath, and then stretch it across the whole floor. If I go here, probably just gonna do it like this for now. I do want it to be as teal as possible, but I also, I don't want it to be ridiculous. Oh, I have such a lack of bricks. Well, they have an option. This is like faux brick. They have, actually, you know what I could do, Katie? If we go here, we can do, nope. We can do this one on all the pop-outs, and I think that it's similar enough. It wouldn't stand out too bad. I just thought the other one looked a little bit more like a castle. I could do the opposite as well, where the inside walls are the brick. But I just thought the other one looked more castle-y. It feels too structured. Like, it feels too gridded to do it like that. And they don't have any better stone castle walls that I can use with the colors that I like. I think that would be good in an industrial build, which is just not what I'm doing. But if I keep doing this, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing the building part more often. I just need to get more stuff in the game. That's what keeps getting me stuck. Okay, I think for now we're good. We're going to add columns and stuff to this, and we're going to hide a bunch of the lack of teal with that. But just for now, this is a good spot. Okay. I do actually want to figure out what flooring I'm using on the inside. Now I'm kind of tempted to do this. I just thought maybe if I could make it lighter, it would be better against the white. That's blue. It's just so dark. I quite like it though. The flooring reminds you of Yoshi? What about Yoshi? I'm trying to think of why. With the light green. Oh, I see. Probably because the spots on the Yoshi eggs. Do you think? That's kind of the opposite of how I thought that would color. My goodness. That could be nice on the outside only. You think the flooring looks nice? I think I'm going to do the checkered tiles on the inside. But, ooh, I think I need to do that to prep it. I just don't, I think I kind of like the lighter one though. And I don't know if it should be everywhere or just like in a select few spaces. And again, I don't know how far back this is gonna go. Whoa. I don't really have castle furniture. So we'll have to play around with that limitation as well. Yay! I'll do the same thing across the inside for now. Like how it sounds like bubbles when you do it fast. I also feel like, okay, so I feel like you would usually have something on the outside of a build, like a path on the outside of a castle build, and I might still do that, but for right now, what I'd prefer to do just for this moment. I didn't even know they had hedges. Did I just unlock that? Well, shit, maybe I'll do the hedges. I was gonna put plants. It's so flat. No, I'll put plants, but I do want to fence them in first. I was gonna say, ironically, this fence might look most like a stone fence, but I don't think that it does. Mostly because I don't think the color looks good. And they don't have it in black. I guess this? No. I've never heard of how many castles there are. I'll do it like that in black. Why not? Nothing wrong with it. Over 600? What the fuck? What? What do you guys do with all of those? Okay. The fences, I actually think, even though you can stretch them, they're easier to place. That way I don't have to keep recoloring them every time. I'm just gonna make, like, planter boxes. That's insane. I'm not super surprised. I'm rewatching Outlander for, what, the 4th time? And it does seem like there is a castle every 5 miles. That's for sure. There we go. It might look silly, but it's okay. It's not final form. And now if I grab some of these. Okay. We'll do this. That's kind of what we're going for here, I guess. I didn't really mean to, but you know what? Now that you said it, I'm like, yeah, it is kind of spooky gothic. And so what? Margam Castle? Marham? I don't know how you pronounce it. I feel like a goober when I try. Which one? The first time where I said it like it looks, or the second time where I added a random letter that doesn't exist in the word? First, Margam. Oh, I see. Interesting. I thought this would be... Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I want kind of a pattern to this. Lucas, your dreams are not okay. Do you take Benadryl regularly? Just curious. You consistently have crazy dreams. It's rumored to be haunted. I'm down with that. I'm cool with that, down with that. I have heard about that, yeah. Well, I don't want the flowers to come right through the freaking wall, do I? Let's do this for now. We'll do that. And we'll stuff some small bushes back here. Oh. Why must it do this? No. What is the tradition? I don't think I have. I could be really wrong, but I don't think I have. And then I want these in front to kind of break the fence. I actually hate the fence here. No one's surprised by that. I also might hate the flower bushes. I don't really need that center tree, do I? Maybe that's what's tripping it up. It's like I just need the trim ones and not the... Because if I could do that, no flowers come through in the back. And I don't have to sob about how ugly it looks. And then I can put some of these. I wish I could go right through the fence. Oh, I can. Just a little bit. I just have to be in the right spot. Like that. Oh, alright. Alright. Like, I want to break the fence, but I don't want to do it like that, you know? I don't know much about it, Lucas, but try it out, I guess. Somebody who's really into cybersecurity is going to yell at me for telling you that, though, so don't blame it on me. I don't take any credit. All right. This kind of stinky. I don't really like it. Maybe you know what? Maybe I just don't like that. Maybe that just needed to go. Sorry, Katie. I fucking missed that. Hold up. Oh, well, I'm not really surprised. I grew up reading the Bible, so you can't surprise me. Stinky, but in a good way, exactly. Honestly, McAfee has always felt a little bit like a virus. It has like a lot of random pop-ups and things that feel spammy, and I don't like that. Especially like in the year 2026, we should really be done with that shit. McAfee sucks. Okay, I'll trust Linus's word for it. So now you can blame Linus if things blow up, Lucas. There you go. You're welcome. That feels better. None of it's my favorite, but it does feel better. Oh, do you know what I can do? Maybe it will help. I'm just looking for more variety in the plants. Also, if you can tell, I'm like sinking into my chair. I am. I don't know what's happening there, but I feel my back just like falling into my seat. Okay, Linus is willing to take the blame. Good, Katie. From what I'm seeing on everything, the English tried to take over everywhere several times. And some places they did succeed, and that freaks me out. Oh, crap. I don't know if it's even on the other side. I'm sure that it is. It looks to be even. Okay. I couldn't take whales. Couldn't have it. I'm gonna try and cheat. Okay, and then now I can just go boop. Okay, and then... I don't know if I want this yet to be... like... I think I might want it to be just like that, actually. It's gonna make for some weird interior stuff. What does that mean? Katie, what does that mean? The further away from England, the Welsher the people get. That's crazy. Okay, I'm getting a good framework. I see. I see. Do you know what's actually so weird? As someone from the South, I genuinely have a suspicion that, like, the central part of the U.S. Has more of an accent than we do. What they consider a Southern accent comes from primarily in the mid-South. Everything super South, I don't find... I mean, I'm sure they have an accent, but I don't think it's the same. I think that's something different. my god, my eyes. And I ate spicy food and I did just scrub my eyeball. Yeah, Oregon, that makes sense. Oh, I'd love to move to Portland. I've always been told I should go. Don't know much about it though, frankly, but I feel like you guys do have the absence of an accent. Although, there's something happening in there. I used to follow a lot of people from Oregon. They have something. I don't know what it is. I guess it's similar to the South. Heck no. No way. Really? Probably couldn't afford it anyway, if that's at all helpful. See, you're turning the tables, Katie. You're just turning the tables. You're catching her before she says, I can't understand a single thing you say. A good day trip, and is that it? And is that all? A good day trip, and what? Okay. I'm gonna keep pulling the walls from up because I don't want to have to redo anything. I don't want to have to repaint all these walls. Would it be a little bit easier? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. That's how people feel about you guys. I've never struggled to understand. I mean, there are some American accents that I do not understand as well as I understand English accents. That's for sure. But I know some people's first joke when they meet an English person is, did you understand a single thing that they said? You just have to turn it back around and be like, no, I didn't. You're perfectly easy to understand, but I don't think you guys as a whole are difficult to understand. I think we're just racist. I think that Americans just suck and are racist. Oh, Linus, that is, you actually are so correct. I sorry. When I said live in Portland, Oregon, I didn't mean live in the city. I meant live nearby. You're so right. You're so right. And I wouldn't thrive like that either. You are correct. That would be, anywhere I move, that would be my goal, is to just live on the outskirts, visit the city. I don't think I'm like a complete, unless I'm in total isolation, like I get to live somewhere where I don't have to interact with people. I think my ideal is, I'm not like the kind of person who will want to be in the country, but I also don't want to be in the city either. So I need like a neighborhood in between, like a suburb, basically. I think that's my ideal, if I get the choice. Wait, 1, 2, 3. See, as someone who has lived never in a huge city, but in bigger cities, sometimes you find the better shops when you have to look a little harder. The place I'm living in right now is like considered like the biggest city nearby. It's not a big city and it's difficult to find shops and stuff, but at least you live in the age of the internet. You got options, you know? I don't shop enough. Hi, no longer in a cult. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? It kind of does feel like Sims building when I get to do it like this, I won't lie. I'm scared for what the back of the castle is about to look like. Glad to be here. You're hungry. Are you going to eat? I ordered, I had some quesadilla tacos. They were all right, but I didn't get to finish them because I was stressed and I had some stuff I had to do for work very last minute that made me upset. That is true, Katie. I feel like we also had different trends as a country, so things that we will find in my thrift store will probably be very different than yours. That's okay. So, Linus, whenever I went to Canada, we went to Toronto, but we didn't stay in the city. We stayed in Mississauga, which is like the neighborhood, like 20 minutes southwest, I believe, of the big city. And we just rented like an Airbnb there, and we would drive to the city every day. We wanted to go do something in Toronto. We would just drive 20 minutes and be in the middle of everything. But at the end of the night, we could go into our quiet little neighborhood. We had a whole house to ourselves, and we could just go have a nice time with our friends and be very chill and laid back and not be in the city, in an apartment, all stuffed into a little shoebox, because apartments in Toronto are this big from everyone I've seen. That's the best. That was the best. So that's how I'd want to live. Like, if I get to live nearby a city that's big enough, I would just go full force and be like, yeah, let's just stay in this part of it more. I don't mind the drive, actually. See, I don't think about it that way as like a no excuses, you can thrift. I don't think about it that way, but I do think about it in terms of like just trying to conscientiously shop. Because there are also like, I have a very hot take about fast fashion. A very hot take. I used to shop at Forever 21 when I was like a teenager. And Forever 21 is like the pinnacle of fast fashion. Most of the stuff that I bought at Forever 21 has lasted me over a decade. And the reason that I feel like I broke the rule and it didn't matter was because I bought basics. I bought things that A, weren't trendy, B, were comfortable. They were made with like really decent fabrics. Like I'd always try and pick one that was soft and made with like cotton or something that was going to last longer. And I didn't know at the time, because I only started thrifting at about 15 years old, like right before I started driving. So I didn't conscientiously do that. It just kind of happened that I was doing that. And I'm not upset that it happened. But at the time, I remember just not even thinking about it and being like, well, it was more of a sensory need I was fulfilling, because I was like, well, I'm not going to wear these if they're scratchy. And so I'd put it back. And my friends would buy stuff that was trendy, and I tried a few times. I bought a few things that were trendy. They didn't even last me the calendar year. They were uncomfortable. They were not cute in 6 months. And I wasn't a trendy person. Like, I usually didn't care about that. So for me to be aware of it was not great. I like not following trends as well. It's exhausting to keep up with everything. So my take on fast fashion is, if that's what's accessible to you, because I know for some people that's all that's accessible to them. But if that's what's accessible to you, that's fine. Just shop conscientiously about it. Know that you're not going to find the most ethically made things there, but at the same time, have the credit of, if it's all you can get it, yes. But have the credit of trying to take an active effort in looking for things that might make it as sustainable as possible. Because I think that you break the fast fashion rules, I guess. I feel like you break them if you keep your item as long as I did. I feel like I broke them all. I don't think anyone expected I only bought t-shirts and sweatpants at Forever 21, to be fair. I bought maybe a skirt there once. Wore the skirt. It was a plain black mini skirt. Skater skirt. I wore that skirt for a good 8 years. All stretchy clothes, too. I didn't buy anything that was, like, super size conscious, which I was glad about, because I wore the same size for, like, 12 years, as long as it stretched a little bit. I also bloat easily, so I just got something that would account for that. But not everybody is able to think like that. So I would just encourage more people to just think whenever you're buying it. Jack Black is a fashion genius. I don't think you're wrong. Low-key Adam Sandler too. Crazy. Honestly, Spooky, I've bought this sweatshirt was from Target. We bought it for Christmas. It's Snoopy and he's skiing. Well, you can't see it. Let me see if I can. There you go. Snoopy and all the little what do you call it? What's the chick's name? I always forget. But bought this at Target. It's so soft. I love a sweatshirt though. But we only ever buy things like t-shirts or comfortable like pajama pants, that kind of thing. We don't buy like I bought clothes at Target. I bought clothes at Walmart, but I usually wear them for a long time. Woodstock, thank you. I forget every fucking time. But I'm very lucky to be able to buy things that I wear for a long time. But I'm like you. As soon as things get too worn out, like they'll start getting holes in them. I've worn holey shirts before. Easy. I've worn holey shirts before. People hate when I do it. My family hates when I do it. I have a very you need to look put together type family. So all love to them. I didn't look put together for a large portion of my life, and I would wear my holey t-shirts everywhere, and they hated it. But then that becomes sleep clothes after a while. If you really get self-conscious about it, now you have clothes that you exclusively sleep in. Crazy. It's not like everyone doesn't have, pajamas. So I was able to do that, and it did last me even longer. Comfy and cheap. I don't think cheap means bad. Can I also just say? But I think cheap, trendy, and like cheap to the point where you're paying $2 for a shirt. That's not thrifted. You have to be aware there's some ethical concerns with that. Just be aware. Buy what you want, but just be aware. Oh my gosh, Linus. I wanted a t-shirt quilt so bad when I was a kid because I had such bad sensory issues with most fabric. And I loved t-shirts, and my parents hated that because, like I said, I come from a dress-up family. Like, they want you to look dressed up all the time. But I love my t-shirts, and as an adult, I've realized how many fucking brands you can get if you like to wear t-shirts regularly as shirts. There are so many brands that are just like, we basically just made it from a t-shirt. It's only around the house, exactly. Well, and that's why I like to thrift, because my thrifting journey started as a budget-friendly option for me to, like, buy more stuff because I was materialistic. My thrifting journey very, very quickly, like within the first few months of thrifting, within the first few months of thrifting, it became about sustainability for me. I did college project after college project on sustainability and fast fashion. I did papers on it. I did psychology papers on it. I started in high school. I actually think I was about 17 because I started thrifting 15 or 16. But it very quickly turned into like an ethical thing for me. I know it's not that for everyone, and that's okay too. It's not a bad thing. I just, I very quickly spiraled into that part of it, and I was like, I need to tell everyone I know. They would never ever want to shop at, Forever 21 or Shein again if I ever mention this. Turns out most people don't give a shit. Just in case you're curious, me pitching that to everyone and them being like, so I have to give up my $2 shirt? Fuck you. But that's okay. I don't talk to those people anymore. But it was one of those things where I realized my interests are not everyone's interests. Aha. Oh my god, Spooky. I'm not about brand names either. Can I just say I have been trying to find like my brand name list, which is usually like a lot of older brand names. So when I go to the thrift store and I buy something, especially where I live, the people, okay, can I just explain? I don't know if this is everywhere. Once you're of a certain age and you live in the South, the likelihood that you're going to shop at one store for the rest of your life goes up by like 50%. It has to. I have found so much Talbots. Talbots. The old ladies in my area love Talbots, okay? I've maybe been in a Talbots once on vacation in a whole other state. I have no idea how I've never visited a Talbots otherwise, but it's because it's marketed to old women. And my grandma wanted to shop there, so we went there on vacation once so she could get a new shirt. I thrift so much of that shit. Land's End. Frickin' LL Bean. That's in the thrift stores. What is it? Tommy Bahama? You can find all of that in a thrift store. But I've noticed that a lot of the stuff that I pick up, especially like if I ever find a sensory friendly sweater, I always look at the tag. And the next time I go, I usually find more stuff in the same brand. It's just a matter of like trying to discover what brands I like and then buy more stuff in it. That's like my whole thrifting task, basically. And I have curated some more of my preferences as brands. Champion's comfy. We shop at like TJ Maxx, and not very regularly. My family started me on that when I started thrifting because they thought it was like, my family's, again, a lot of words. They think thrifting is nasty and icky, and they thought we were like too high class for that. We didn't have sustainable like fashion money. It wasn't like we should go and spend, $60 on a shirt. I mean, I guess the guys in my family did, but not like me. So obviously I would try to not do that. So I kept thrifting anyway, and that's why I really got into it when I started driving, because I could take myself, but my parents brought me like twice. And then they started bringing me to like antique stores and flea markets and being like, these are more clean. You should come here. But I craved the thrift. TJ Maxx and Ross. And I've had kind of mixed experiences with Ross, but I have found some good stuff. But you can find good name brand stuff there. Like really cozy name brand stuff. I've also had really weird sensory experiences in a Hot Topic. The store itself also, but the clothes, especially if you get like knitted goods, sometimes they itch, and I do really, really badly with itchy clothes. I will be crawling out of my skin. So Burlington's probably fine. I don't think I've ever been in one because they seem expensive, and I actually have no idea if they are or not. I'm scared of stores that seem expensive, but we get most of our t-shirts between Target and, I mean, if it's not thrifted, we get most of our t-shirts between Target and TJ Maxx. They have really nice band shirts. They're very comfortable. I'm usually able to tell if it'll wash well just by feeling the fabric. So, love Burlington. Okay, well then good. Everybody backs it then. Beautiful. I've never been in one. I got scared of one because I think somebody told me those are expensive, and so I just steered clear. $30 for 10 shirts is nothing. Okay. Is it sold in like a pack? Is it like the way that they do it at like TJ Maxx? There'll be like a pack of something for way cheaper. Oh, I don't know if I should do that. I might be overdoing it. I'm trying to grab this shrub in the front. Why is it doing that to me? This is what I'm trying to grab. Oh my goodness. Just shop for Bluey toys. Good for you. I need to, I was gonna say I need to find some new stores, but I actually don't because I need to save money. So, I have been toying around with the idea of moving back home for a bit. I couldn't live with my parents, unfortunately. I don't think that would be good for my mental health, but it would save some money. And I feel like it would be good for me to just be there and do that, but I would like to go back and thrift in my hometown again. Bluey's so cute. I watched quite a bit of it. I don't know if I like this one there. But I feel like it looks silly without it. Whatever, whatever. It's a castle. It's a castle. It wouldn't be perfect, would it? You're still allowed to have a little treat. And I have to remind myself that. And that's why I bought myself dinner. Because I don't have much in my house that I could have made that would have taken no time. And, I just walked my door and picked up my dinner. And that was worth paying, you know, $20, $30 for. But I can't do that every day or else I'd be broke. And I also don't love my job. And I just want to make sure that if I leave my job, I have something to fall back on. Whoopsie. What if I do this? Maybe this? I think that's nice. I don't know what windows you'd use on a castle. I have a podcaster's voice. Do you think so? Should I start a podcast? Is that what I should do in my spare time? Oh, crap. Well, I didn't mean to do that. You're new, not me. I'm not the problem. And who is this? And who is this coming to my chat? For the first time ever, ever, ever. Acting like I wasn't giggling at your TikTok, like, not that long ago either. Arrivederci. What'd you say, Arrivederci? I'll just start a podcast. Oh, wait, can I tell you guys? I don't know if I should say this on stream. This is because I don't watch my mouth on stream. I'm gonna get in trouble. My partner has ordered me a dictaphone for work so that if anyone at work says anything crazy, I have to record it now. So I don't know that I would be able to like play it on stream or anything or tell you guys what they say, but my ass will be a little bit more covered, I guess. It was crazy. I didn't think that's what was happening. Also, like, we were fully just chatting, and then he showed me it on his phone, and I was like, yeah, haha, I'll get one for work. And he was like, no, I ordered it. It'll be here this weekend. Like, it's coming in. It will be here. And I was like, oh, fuck. So I'm scared to use it, but it doesn't matter. Because I kind of need to use it, don't I? It'll cover my ass. I'm just nervous, because I know I'm not a great liar. And I don't want to ever be, like, confronted, like, are you doing this? Because I'll have to say yes. My brain can't say no if it's yes. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I would ruin the illusion you've created in your head. You're right, you're right. Also, it wouldn't be that. I think everyone would lose interest the second that we, spoil it, you know? I just told him I'm nervous that, like, the energy changes so much that no one starts acting up anymore. I don't think that will be the case, but could you imagine if it's never a problem again? And then he was like, well, wouldn't that be a good thing? And I was like, yeah, but then I have nothing to complain about. I need to be able to complain about work. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to leave. You know what? Linus, so many people have asked me to play Among Us, and I'm so scared of it because I'm not only such a bad liar, but I don't want to be, like, outed for how bad of a liar I am, live and in color with all my friends. Are you kidding me? That sounds, like, sad. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. I don't like these. Oh, girl, don't ask me how much company time I steal ever. I worked from home today, so I did steal a little bit of company time. I was trying to get fucking work done. And trying to get, what do you call it? Trying to get some chores done around the house. Ask me if that worked. The answer is no. I don't know if that's good. Not the voice proximity mod. See, I definitely couldn't do it. I'm really, really bad with, like, collabs, and I'm not very good at talking through a collab for some reason. So every single time I do anything like that, I always feel like I need to shut up. I'm like, girl, stop talking. You do it too much. Go here. What if I do this? Yes? I can't see when my eyes are closed either. Oh my god, should we contact a doctor together? This seems serious. 10 gigs? Lucas, let me know if it works. I hope it works. You've been waiting. I feel like that's not surprising to me at all. I mean, a didactic collab does sound surprising. But a Kel collab... Oh, wait. I should delete this and should only have one up here. It's not bad. I don't know if this is how a castle looks. Phasmo? I feel so bad. I told Kel I would play Phasmo one day, and now I don't think I ever will. I think it will make me cry. I don't think I'm that bitch. I don't think I'm that bitch. I want it to be. Wait, do you think so? I don't know what a castle looks like. I'm not looking at a reference. I'm building like I would build in The Sims. I don't look like at a reference. I'm just clicking around and crossing my fingers. Ugh. There's a lot of windows. But, like, I feel like it needs something, right? Still haven't played Repo? Girl, get on. Get on. We need to play Repo. I would do that. I don't even love Repo. It just sounds nice. It just sounds fun. I feel like these need to be different. It doesn't have to be. No, I know. I know that. That's actually so true. You're right. You're right. What if I did this? Instead of the way that I did it? It is sticking through the wall a little bit, which does make me very upset. Because I don't know how I fix it. But maybe I don't bother. Maybe don't bother fixing it. Own it. Okay, and then now, I don't know if these will fit anywhere. Nope. Nope. Can I do that? I surely can. And then I can push everything back a little bit. That doesn't seem so bad. Seems preferable, actually. I think I like it more like this. I could do this also. Oh, I might like that better. I like the dark green in the ear. And I like covering up the flowers a little bit more. That seems nice. What, Katie? The fuck? Put it on the wall anyway. My parents did not allow us to hang things on our walls, fun fact. Not like they were trying to be assholes or anything. They just didn't want the paint on the walls, like, chipped. So they thought if we never were allowed to hang stuff up on the walls, they would never have to deal with that. It was sad. What does that mean? Mozak, what does that mean? Also, hi, welcome in. I don't know if I like all that. I don't know if I like all that. Okay. Story time. I don't know what that all means. Go here. I'm gonna do it just like the other side. Oh, I'm gonna have so many things to redo. It's okay. Do this. Still, though. Still, Katie, that's sad. My mom cares more about my art as an adult than as a teenager because she saw it very destructive as a teenager. It was an opportunity for me to hang things on my walls and to put disagreeing stances in 2 pieces of work because I did not agree with my parents on anything. Maybe I do that. It's kind of looking better to me. Why didn't I do that here? There we go. That's fine. What the hell, Katie? We'll do it and then charge her for it. Do it and say my going rate is 80 pounds an hour. Thank you. Ah. I don't know what... I'm scared of what you're about to say. I'm not in a cringing mood. I'm cringing at myself a little bit right now. Cringy cat? I've been waiting to debut that joke on stream, and I feel like I waited and then took it at the wrong time. My bad, guys. We'll pretend you never heard it. We'll just throw it back out there another day. I don't have a good emote for it, so you pretend you just didn't hear that one. Bad attempt. Put this here. I will. Spooky. Can I, oh my gosh, can I recommend, well, this might be out of your style. This might be out of your style. There is an account on Instagram. Their name is Ghoul, like Ghoul in Japan, I believe. And they do the most beautiful white foundation, gothic inspired makeup, not all the time, some of the time. And there's another account that I don't remember the name of that as soon as I find it, I will let you know. But they also do white foundation inspired makeup. Just own it. It's beautiful. Just own it. Oh. Okay, Mozak, are you friends with the guy's partner? Are you friends with that person? Because I would absolutely be reaching out and saying, "Hey, I just want to be real upfront because I didn't know about this, and I would want to know about this if I was in your situation." I would reach out. I'm just saying I would reach out. Yeah, Lucas, I've been having Animal Crossing on the schedule, but I keep going back and forth and not really enjoying it. So I haven't played it in a while, but maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe. This looks like a Sims build with the amount of stuff on it. Holy shit. Yeah, I get that, but still, I would say, honestly, it might be a really good opportunity to rekindle the friendship. I don't know if that's something you were trying to do, but I would want to know if my partner said that about me ever. I'd be up everyone's ass about it. Holy shit. Ooh, Katie, I love micellar water. I love it. Ooh, I bet you're gonna have to order that specialty spooky, but I know that there are good brands for it. I know there are good brands for it. I don't know what they are, but there are good brands for specifically white foundation. Heartopia is pretty fun. It looks more customizable too, because I can't really adjust walls or anything in Animal Crossing, so it already feels a little bit better if you ask me. For some reason. No, I think we're good. I don't know what I'm going to do to this back wall yet. I feel like I might need to do something, and I think I know what I want to do. Okay. We'll try. Elf is a really decent brand for that. I never had a single sensory issue while wearing Elf brand makeup or products, except one time I did kind of break out, but I don't know if that was Elf related or I just have sensitive skin. It could have just, frankly, it could have just been that. So I've always had really good luck with Elf doing things like that. I don't know if that's good yet. Can you have a spot with a view? Do you want me to put your room here and then make like the tiniest little balcony ever, and you can look at the wooden log separating the part of the land that I haven't unlocked yet? I'll put your bedroom back here. I've never broken out. I have like rashes. I have very sensitive skin apparently, And I have several siblings on both my parents' sides. I have siblings who have eczema. So, and have very severe eczema. So I could also have it. My mom has like allergy triggered eczema. Like she has eczema, but it's only triggered when she comes into contact with a trigger. So I don't know. My makeup routine. You want to hear my makeup routine? Every single day, the only makeup that I wear is tinted chapstick, Burt's Bees tinted lip balm, and mascara. And sometimes I don't even do the tinted lip balm. Sometimes I do Aquaphor. I don't have makeup on right now. I mean, I have maybe like leftover mascara from earlier. But I've never broken out because of e.l.f. products. Sorry. I have broken out several times in my life, but I've never broken out because of a specific e.l.f. product. But yeah, my makeup routine is mascara. There's maybe like 5 times a year where I do more of a full face of makeup. Not because I don't like it, but because I don't really go anywhere and I don't really see anyone. So I don't know. It's not that I don't see the value in it, but I don't see the fun in it sometimes. So I didn't, my usual makeup routine is to just start with like a very clean face, do a very thin coat of, I don't even know what brand it is. Honestly, my roommate told me about it at one point. It was a primer, but it's like a really small tube of primer. It's purple and it has like a pink like slant at the top or something. Pink cap. Don't remember what the brand name is. I was told to use this primer. I use this primer. The only mascara I ever use, I've tried 80 different brands. I just am comfortable with this one. It's not like the best one I've ever tried, but it is it's like the L'Oreal Voluminous. They're like plain colored tubes with like gold letters and a like gold cap. My mom used that one, so I used that one. So that's how that worked. And then, I know what I want to do in here. And then I do a little bit of concealer. I don't know what brand I have because I change it every couple months. Usually it's just whatever I find at CVS. But there's that, I believe it's Maybelline with the like brush tip, like all in one. You twist it and it puts a little bit of concealer. I dot like one here, and then anywhere that's like a problem area if I am breaking out. And then I do foundation all over my face, very, very thin coat. Maybelline, that concealer is great. Okay, it's the only one I've ever used. I've been told to try the Tarte one. I've tried a couple other ones, but that's the one that I use the most consistently. I don't always use concealer. I mostly use foundation. But I use a foundation that is more... It might also be Maybelline. It's more dewy. They come in a square. I could go find my makeup bag, but I don't know where it is. Because, again, I don't wear makeup. It's a square container about this big, or a rectangle prism thing, black cap, and they have a matte and poreless one, and they have a dewy or something satin finish. I've tried both of them. They're both fine. They're very light, decent coverage. I do that all over. Very thin coat of it. I put it on the back of my hand, and then I use like a beauty blender to put it on my face and blend it out. And then I do blush. I used to do lip tint with a like CoverGirl lip stain marker. And then I'd cover that with tinted chapstick. I do not wear lipstick. I hate lipstick. It gets on my teeth. It gets in my food. It gets on my hands. It transfers everywhere. I don't have a good brand of lipstick. And I'm the kind of person who only buys cheap makeup because I don't wear it often enough to invest in makeup. But I do the, it's called Cheek Heat by Maybelline, I think. I've done that blush. And then the other one I have is called Sunkissed. I thought it was right here, but it's not. I think it's called Sunkissed, And it's like another square tube with a pink cap. It's a liquid blush. It comes with like a brush applicator. I put a dot on each cheek and blend it out. I use it as an eyeshadow if I'm doing eyeshadow. I used to do major eyeshadow looks, and when I was like a teenager, and now I don't ever touch eyeshadow. I just use a multi-product that's like lip, cheek, and eye. I put my blush on all three, and so it makes my makeup look really cohesive. And it's a peachy orange pink color, so it makes the green in my eyes pop. And then that's it. Sometimes I'll use like a setting spray on top. I don't do a lot of makeup. Sometimes I'll use eyeliner. That's it. I know, Linus. And again, I only do that like 5 or so times a year. If I'm going to work, I'm just wearing chapstick and mascara. I think the first 2 weeks of my job, I put like a base layer of foundation and blush on maybe, but it would just add 15 minutes to my routine. So I stopped doing that. They're lucky I do my hair basically. Sorry, I need to go read through all Mozak's messages because there's a lot and I missed it. Okay, wait. Sorry, man, I missed a lot. Why did they do that and then freak out that you stopped talking to them? You want my real opinion? My real opinion is to drop that piece of shit and stop talking to them. I think, okay, can I just say I did this as well, and it got me in some heat that I did not mean to be in. I had a friend in high school, and that friend was also friends with Colin. I would say that they were closer than I was with the other guy. They lived near each other. They went to the same schools growing up and everything. Like, they knew each other. And this guy had a reputation as a fuckboy and a playboy, and I just thought, well, he's not like that around me, so I'm okay. And I would always do the same thing. Like, oh, I heard something happen. Like, you know, my DMs are open if you want to talk. And always making myself available for this person. And you know what that person did at the end of everything? Tried to tell me that I needed to break up with Colin and get in a relationship with him. And you know what I said to that? Block, block, block. And I cried and cried and cried and cried about it. I felt like I lost a really close friend. That was not a friend. Hey, that was not a friend. Let's be so real. That was not a friend. But I had to mourn the friendship that was there because, yeah, it's a chronic issue. They just over-insert themselves. And so I sat there and I was like, this entire time, I'm thinking we are friends. Like, I'm thinking we are pals. Like, this is not just like a relationship thing. I'm thinking, this is my buddy. Like, this is my buddy, and this is my partner's buddy. We had already been together for 2 years at this point, because we started dating in high school. So we'd already been together for a few years. And this guy came in. I mean, he was in college when this happened also. Like, I was in high school. He was in college. He was older than us. Came in after, like, 2 messages of me being like, I heard something happened. Are you okay? If you need to talk about it, I'm here. And then turned around and was like, you're so nice. You don't deserve that. You should be with me. And I was like, don't deserve what, by the way? Because I had never said anything about Colin. Like, he and I were doing great. And I was like, so it's clear you're having a mental breakdown and an episode, and I cannot be a part of that for you, and I wish you all the best and good luck, and have a good time, basically. And he told everyone, like, I led him on. I showed everyone the DMs. He was trying to put stuff in Snapchat. I was like, baby, I don't play on Snapchat because I know you're going to delete that shit and act like I'm the bitch. And we ended up going to, like, the same college. I ran into him a couple times, and He kept trying to do it. It happened so many times. He kept trying to get back in and be like, that I was just in a weird point in my life. Nah, you don't do that. Not to mention, aside from me, he was also friends with Colin, so it was bigger than me at this point. It was disgusting. Needless to say, I did not take that advice, but I think sometimes I just needed to recognize that it was not a me issue. What does that mean, Mozak? I'm reading it, but I am confused. What do I think your friend would say to your cut to now response? What are you going to tell the friend? I hate this. Why doesn't it connect? Why won't it do it? Oh wait, I actually have to delete it. If I do this. It does work. Okay, so I just need to delete the fence on both sides, just for at least a bit. Okay. I could fix it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Linus. You're right. Let's not refer to this person as friend. Also, that really shitty person is the reason that I had a falling out with like every single one of my friends from high school, because I was villainized and I could not say anything. Like, my friends would constantly take his word over mine and wouldn't even attempt to look at the evidence, wouldn't attempt to read the messages, just took his word and would be like, oh, well, you know how to Photoshop, so you're clearly like tampering with things. Why would I take the time to do that? And there was like so little I even said in response. Like, he would vent at me and I'd just be like, that really is awful. Like, you know, Colin and I are always here for you, that kind of thing. And I'd always find a way to tie Colin into it, and they were making it out to be like something it was absolutely not. And Colin was there half the time of me sending these. We were both like together reading things. So I lost all my friends. It was probably a good thing, good riddance. But they would, the last like thing that they did that really like blew me up was that they invited me to a party, and they could not stop inviting him to stuff. And I was like, no, I'm not going to come because he's going to be there. And they were like, no, we didn't invite him to this one. He was there. So I told them, I was like, yeah, that's enough of that. Nice knowing you. Sorry that we wasted the last, 8 years being friends or whatever. But this is some bullshit and I'm over it. I'm so over it. Like, you guys are petty and brainless. I actually didn't say any of that. I walked out of the party. I went home. I never came back to anything else. I stopped responding to texts. They got so upset with me that they called me all in a group. They were all together. This is like some petty, like, just an indicator of how immature my friend group was. But they called me and they were like, you just need to explain to us why you've completely stepped out as part of our lives or whatever. And I was like, okay, easy. And I explained it and they were like, well, we don't accept that. And I'm like, oh, all right, bye then. What the fuck? That's crazy, Spooky. Well, good for you. Good for you for putting the boundary in place. I think I struggled to put like a very firm boundary in place about like, we probably shouldn't talk about these things. Because like I said, this person was a bit of a playboy. And part of like opening up the floor for him to vent was also kind of accepting like, he might say some things that I don't want to know. That kind of thing. So, I tried to steer the conversation out of that direction. It didn't always work. But he just read into it a lot, way too much. Like, from the get-go. And also, he keeps trying to follow me on social media. We're like something between 6 and 10 years past this. Like, that's how long ago this happened. And up until a year ago, he was still trying to follow me on social media. And all he does is just show me what I need to block every single time. He just reminds me that I need to go and block him on more accounts. But I just think it's ridiculous. I'm like, certainly give the hint. Mozak, no, are you talking about the guy? No, don't give an opportunity to become friends again. Are you listening to this conversation right now? Do not give that opportunity. You need to reach out to the ex and say, hey, nothing about this sat right with me, and just wanted to let you know. Oh, absolutely should have taken the hint all the way up. By the way, guys, this guy's also now married with children. Married with children, and is still trying to follow me on social media nearly a decade later. Leave me alone. Also, I don't post on my personal social media. Married to someone I am very distantly related to, because that's how it is in the South, by the way. So every once in a while, this person will show up at a family function, and I'll have to duck, dodge, and avoid. I left a very big family event. I left early because he was there. I hated him. Like, why do you need to follow? Why do you need to follow? I'm not using my social media. Crazy. Hi, Kenzo. Welcome in. I don't know if this looks good, by the way, this little trim piece, but I just thought it felt right, you know? Nugget is coming for you. Oh, shit. Why is it so ominous? I don't think I have a valid reason to have a restraining order now. I think you need to file that with a court, don't you? Milkshake next. Oh my god. Can I request a flavor? Can I actually get a malt? Can I get a malted shake? I'm not coming for you, I swear. I don't believe you now. I feel threatened. Are we good? Oh my gosh. Kenzo, we were just talking about how I had a friend, not a friend anymore, obviously. This happened like nearly a decade ago, but I had a friend growing up who made himself very, very overly comfortable in my life and told me that I needed to leave my partner, who I have been with for a decade, and at this point had only been with for about 2 years. So clearly I didn't leave my partner, and we worked out great, but told me I needed to leave my partner and go be with him. And obviously did not take that advice, but it was a big mess, and it kind of tore apart my friend group because nobody believed me, and they thought I was making myself seem open to that. Also, this guy has a history of SA, which I didn't know at the time. And it just proved to me that if I had come forward and told them that, they would not have believed me because they were willing to take his word for everything. So it happened to work out very well for me. But knowing that that was on the table, like knowing that that could have been what I was going to tell them, they would not have believed me. And they thought that all of the people that came forward about him were inviting that. And it was just like well, you put that kind of energy out there kind of thing, which I didn't. I might be an accidental flirt. I will give myself that. I think it's more towards girls though. Love you guys, but I'm not ever really intending to flirt. I just sometimes make flirty comments, and I'm in a very committed relationship, so I never mean it. So I'm always having to backtrack and be like, no, like, it's jokes. It's jokes. I'm not usually that way with guys because they freak me out, generally. So I might be a little bit flirty in what I say, but I usually direct it in a very smart way. And also, I don't think it could be anyone's fault that would happen, except the person who fucking did it. So it was a good sign. Like, I don't think these people, my friends, would have carried through my adulthood. But, it sucks that it happened because I was banking on never having to find friends again. Although, if I had not unfriended these people, I probably would have never met my college friends, and my college friends are like the first time I ever had to make friends as an adult, so I needed that, by the way. Ooh, Mozak. Aw. Okay, that's way better. See, you got this. That's way better. Yeah, I'm fine now. This was so long ago. I'm fine now, but I was just telling that because Mozak was saying that they're having some similar stuff going on. And I no longer give anyone grace. It kind of ruined me for a bit because I had like the worst outlook on all people, and I was just like, no, I don't trust them. Like, I'm not letting them in. I don't trust them at all. It's way better now, but for a long time it was not, and I was very, very difficult to be around because of it. Are there opinions on this so far? I might be getting into the details a little bit too much. Oh, I didn't do the columns here. I don't know if what I'm doing is good or not. Also, wait. Oh, shoot. I'm guessing it's this one, because I saw that there's another stone pillar thing. Hi, Randolph. You're into it? Okay, good. Also, Randolph, we're taking like a little bit of inspo from your wizard tower because I said I don't know if you can build a castle in Heartopia. And was it Cupcake? You were like, Randolph literally made a wizard tower. You can do a castle. So I'm trying. It's very stately. It looks more like an estate than a castle though, which does worry me. Not my favorite concept. But I haven't even started roofing it, and that's what really terrifies me. Also, the floor is very optical illusion-y in a way I don't know if I like yet. But I haven't found a better floor. I wish we could angle them. Like, you know how we can turn the items on a 45? We should be able to do that with the walls. I feel like I'm building in Sims until that moment. Like, we get so close, and then I'm like, shit, I can't turn the walls at a 45. But I think it's okay. It just looks very estate. I'm also working with a limited, you know, front to back and left to right width here, so we do what we can. Just like we do teal or no teal, we need to do like cat castle build if I'm able to build it or not. Like, I need to have a ranking of the games I can and can't build this thing in. None of that made sense when it was coming out of my mouth. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? For all the building games we do, we need to make a cat castle in each one so we can see if it's correct. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, I think one day I do need to give Make Room another chance. I haven't been in the mood for it lately. I'm scared of it, but I think that I need to give that game another chance, to be fair. Teal or no teal, that's my game show. I told everyone that maybe when we make a year, but also just in general, I'm going to be keeping track of all the games we play. And then when we have like enough games, I'm going to rank all the games we've played based on how much teal I can have in the games. So I'm going to do like instead of a tier list, we're going to do a teal list. And I'm going to rank out all the games based on how teal I can get my items. I would say this one is pretty customizable. I would say Heartopia is pretty high up there. Moss with dark green. I know. We should all do one. I really want to be able to have like a list of games that I'm like, if you like customization, this is the game for you. Because it's so difficult to get like a true color I like in these games. Like Animal Crossing, kind of low on the list. Green hair. Oh, I know, and she likes her shade of green hair too. I get it. I'm picky as hell. I just find like Animal Crossing had like 25 items for me, and that's like not enough to build anything out of. Pink or stink? Pink or stink? Well. Yay! Yay, Junie! Yay! Yay! Do it! Yay! Yeah, I knew that was coming. Hi, Mario! Oh my god, hi, Mario! So sorry, you've been in the chat and I was reading right over you. I'm so sorry. I'm like... Now I'm distracted. I forgot what I was gonna say, but... Also, the fact that I can have teal hair in this game, I can't do that with every game. So this one's special. Most games give like a blue or like just green, or they give you only natural colors. So I like how actually teal I can get. I'm so sorry, Mario. I was reading your chats and everything. And I still didn't even register like I needed to say hi to you. It's because you live in my heart, so you're always here. See, why am I... Mia, 5 minutes ago, Mia. I'm not that flirty. Time to cushion the kitchen counters? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Girl. There is a chemical imbalance. You have to remember that. There's a chemical imbalance. And so sometimes I won't understand what I'm reading. It's like already out of my mouth. I got so excited. I thought you were actually like, you were going to do one too. Also, you could do one, but every game's going to be all the way up there on it. Because you guys get all the freaking pink in this universe. Not many games have teal. Every game has pink. Damn! Not in GTA. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Not even a little bit? Okay, but what are they more likely to have? Pink or teal? Be honest. No, Mozak, what the hell? One time when I was in, like, grade school. Actually, no, I was probably in junior high at this point. I was putting on mascara over the sink, and so I had to lean, like, all the way up to the mirror, and I always would make a mess on the mirror because I would shake, and my hands would, the mascara wand would hit the mirror, and my mom hated it. But one time I sneezed, and I hit my nose on the faucet, and I nearly blacked out in the sink. Because I was still leaning forward so much, like, my center of gravity was over the sink. So I just, like, laid in the sink for a little bit. Couldn't be helped. But after that, I'm always so conscious of it now, I won't even get close to the faucet. Because it hurts so bad. That shit rattled my, like, brainstem. Just a little sink nap. Exactly, exactly. Just a little casual sink nap. I can't zoom out anymore. How are people making multi-story builds? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Not did something wrong to the counter. Okay. I don't know what roof I have to pick on this. I did all of this and I don't have a roof in mind, believe it or not. Should I just do this one, the European slate roof? That feels like the most, potentially, the most, what do you call it? Castle-y? If I do it like this. I'm thinking put one here. Oh my god, I can't stretch it out all the way. Real? Well, I'll do two then. Yeah, consume half a lemon. Why not? What's wrong with that? Oh man, I really didn't mean to do that. One is rounded now and I didn't really want that. Lemons are great. I like limes. I used to get, any lime drink they used to have at Sonic, I used to order it just to eat the lime after. It was kind of a problem for a bit with me. But a lime is delicious. Okay. I think the way that I have to roof it is going to make it look, in fact, like an estate. Lime lips. Lime crime. And I deleted the next roof. Okay. 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 If I do this, and I just put a bunch of these on the ground. Shane Top lime shirt. And Shane Top, yeah, no, that. Shane Top lime shirt. For real. For sure. Okay, who gives a shit about the fucking angle of the roof? They're called something. Don't remember what it is. I just need like a million of these pre-colored sat on the side so that I never have to customize the new roofs. I'm just decorating my garden like this. What do you mean? I'm worried I'm gonna run out. Oh shit, I probably will run out now. Also, Junie, do you know where Shane Top gets that shirt? Because Colin was trying to order us shirts from there for a long time, and I couldn't. I kept just wanting to order the lime shirt, and he was like, you can't just have the lime shirt. Hi, Void-Eyed Nix. Hello, welcome in. Some ice, some lemon, some tea. Yum. Sounds delicious. I might have done too much. How do I know if I can't make it any bigger than that? Do I have to do a multi-roof? Like many pieces? Your touchscreen? For what? See, I don't feel like that's very castle-y. You would never strive for it? I thought it looked funny. They're like pre-worn, like not pre-worn, but they're like worn lime wash, whatever it is, so that they're extra like worn in and soft when you get them. So all the shirts on the website have like a really cool wash on them, and they also just look comfy. They all come in like oversized, cozy fit. I don't know. It just looked cool to me. Girl, what? How do y'all be doing art with your damn hands like that? I could never do anything on my touchscreen devices if I didn't have a pencil. My brain breaks as soon as I attempt it. It just looks like an estate now. It doesn't look like a castle. And I could have maybe done fencing. No, not fencing. Those little half walls to make like... Let's try that. Before I go too deep, let's just give it a go. It looks cute. Are you sure? Are you sure? They put Chaperone in Fortnite. They're asking for your money, Nyx. They're asking. They're begging for your money. You have to say yes. Ugh. I'll just pop up with the Chaperone skin in Fortnite. And never even play Fortnite, frankly. I'll just have it to giggle at it. Joan of Arc. Is it genuinely Joan of Arc? Wait, real? Because that might actually make me make a bad financial decision. It is. Fuck. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing every time, and it pisses me off. I cannot continue to spend money. Why does it let me do that and show me that it works for a split second before taking it away? Okay. I don't know if anyone understands what I'm trying to do, but I just thought maybe if I make it, I mean, I could even do it like this and then have this in the center, like a little, do you get it? Do you get it? Co-op Chaperone Fortnite stream. I've tried to say that I will never stream Fortnite. I don't think anybody's listening, but I did say that. Damn. What, Mozak? Do I want to know? Be honest with me, do I want to know? This is an important moment. See, like that looks better, right? And then I'll take lemon. I'll take lemon slice. I don't know how I'm going to do this one yet. Let's just try this. I don't know how people are building castles in Heartopia. I'm already confused. Lemons aggravate you? Why? What happened? What's your history? Oh my gosh. I'm speedy. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna let other people speak on that. Just do the opposite? Oh, wait. They put a lemon in your... Look, okay, my grandmother was, like, borderline actually addicted to Diet Coca-Cola Lime for so long that they discontinued it and we had to go, like, scour eBay to get her cases of that. But I would never presume to put one in someone's drink if they did not specify that they wanted that. That is what's interesting to me about that. I think I'm just gonna have to delete the roof and we'll just wait and see what this looks like after. Because I think I have major issues with the way that it is. Ah. Quap. I also don't know how I'm gonna do these pieces. We'll see. We'll figure it out. My question is, why do you need to poll the chat on this? Are you going to do what you want to do anyway? Probably yes. So what is the point of asking the chat? Are you looking for validation? It's okay. You didn't kill anyone. I don't think the world's burning. I just say be careful. That's it. Aren't there laws about that? You're curious, Google exists. I don't want people to piss you off. Can't I make you giggle? Wait, what did I do? Go here. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel, Emmy. My reaction. my reaction. Kenji's reaction was Kenji coded, believe it or not, guys. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love when you're like, I'm surprised you responded like you. I just mean it. I'm like, why do you need my take? Again, I'm almost 30. Like, why do you need my take? I'm old. I'm old. It's okay. I'm not old, is the thing. I'm just, when you're young and you're asking, I'm old. Kenji coded Kenji reactions in 2026? What is this? I want a refund. Unsub me now. I don't know who I'm supposed to react like, but I love that you thought that. Maybe if I was in a gentler mood. I know it is Therapy Thursday, but maybe if I was in a gentler mood, I would have approached that differently, but I wasn't. I'm so Kenji coded. Thanks for saying so. Who would have thought? Oh shit, wait. Take it back. There we go. Never even planned for this, believe it or not. There's gonna be a point in the back where it doesn't make sense. There usually is. No, it's not. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, babe, like, I don't feel like I can give any input. Because A, you're gonna do what you want to do at the end of the day. And B, the age gap between you and me is so significant that I don't feel like I should have an opinion. Ask your parents. Ask anyone else. Give a survey to your school. Survey your class. I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Katie, I'm not trying to bully you. I love that you said that. I think that was so funny. Oh no. Do I like it or not? I might hate it. I might actually hate it. School survey. Do it. Do it. Ask the class. Survey says... I don't know, because I'm not a part of it. Because they would not legally allow me into a high school. Do I do that? Or does that look silly? I'm trying to make it to where it, like, has the illusion. Okay, I can be a little extra me. A little Kenji with Kenji on top. I got you, I got you. And I can do this. Oh, shit. Why did that happen? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's just like the Parmesan cheese of Kenji stuff. It's okay. Just a little Kenji with Kenji on top. That's alright. Yeah, get out the notebooks. Like, girl, you're pulling an audience of adults who are going to have some very mixed opinions, none of which you're probably going to take and apply to your life. Oh, do I like that or no? I don't know. Kenji with the side of Kenji, if you will. Yeah, Kenji is coming for you. And also Kenji is also coming for you. That's the main and the side. You take mixed lemonade? What does that mean? I didn't... Oh, wait, I shouldn't mess with the back because I didn't really touch it yet. I've never had Kool-Aid and lemonade tea. That sounds like 3 drinks, actually. That sounds like Kool-Aid, lemonade, and tea. All my opinions are mixed. Junie, say it again for the bitches in back. I'm mayo with a side of mayo. All of my opinions are white. How do I do this part? Well, that's what I thought they meant when they said I take mixed lemonade. I was really worried that was like a racial statement. Ooh, looky there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. White? Something like that. That's what the rumors say. Well, I figured after. Just not in the moment. I was very curious why you said that. Continuous selection. Turn off. I gotta move around. Favorite fruit is lemon. Now it just all sounds... Okay. Do you see what I see? Unteal walls. Actually, they're not really even teal, so... Not much left. And yet, it won't let me paint all of them either. I've never occupied a castle before. I don't know if this is good or not. Yeah, tealless. Can you believe it? See, I like lemons and limes a lot, but I have dead mouth, also known as grave mouth, where I can take spice and heat it really well in the moment. They just fuck up my stomach after. That's it. I really like to eat it though. It feels good. Am I for teal right now? I don't know. I feel like that's more castle than the... Oh, do you know what though? Just make it like this. Oh crap. Just make it like this because it doesn't all really have to be the short side, and it'll even out with the other piece right here. Are you really serious? Unfortunately, I freaking am. So can I delete all the pieces of roof on the ground, do you think? See, if I had like enough yard space, I could make like a greenhouse in addition to the castle, but I'm not gonna live in here. This is just for now. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, not what I meant to click. How much teal coins you have? What does that mean? They make teal coins? Thank you, Katie. I added the noise for you. I hope you like it. 7.6k. Is that my cat coins? Is that my cat coins? Teal coins. Can you believe this? Not even teal doubloons. Not even cat coins. Not teal coin. Have you scrolled over it, perchance? Have you clicked on it, perchance? Why do you have teal coins? Who's giving you those? Why do you have 7.6 thousand teal coins? Angie fans. What? Not even saying wafers. What haunted location? Winchester House, and I'll put a door right here. So you just walk out right into the bushes. And girl, what am I doing? Hold on, please hold. I forgot to ever adjust this section, so what am I messing with? I could even do this so it doesn't look so incomplete. I did that on the front. I don't know why I'm acting like this a new thought. It's not. Like, look, it's Heartopia, it's a castle. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get, frankly. Waverly Asylum? Oh shit. Now I'm scared to look that up. Who toured it? Who did it on YouTube? Send me to the corner of the internet I need to be in. I mean, kind of. Kind of. Woof. Sam and Colby, I should have known. I should have known. Okay, I have one more thing that I might be able to do. Hi, Miri. Hello. Welcome to Heartopia. I'm trying to build Cat Castle, and I'm crying and dying. Okay. The one more thing I could do is expand all of it by one tile on the outside. Oh, let me just leave it like this. And then I can put the little, the ledges, like one tile out. So it looks a little bit more castle-y, maybe. I actually don't know much about castle builds, so it's kind of a learn as you go. It's kind of a choose your own journey right now. But it is a haunted castle. Holy shit. I want to go there now. I'm not even particularly fascinated with castles. I just thought it made sense. We're still lore building for the Kenji Kingdom, so this is part of it, it feels. Why'd I even do it like that? Obviously, it's gonna be like this. Maybe that one gets deleted. Welsh word for castle is castel or castle. Hefty Hannah! Oh my goodness! Hi guys, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Guys, hello, how is stream? Welcome into whatever this is. Schrodinger's cat? Are you kidding me? I love your user. Oh my gosh. My castle looks so sick. Wait, can you tell it's a castle? Can you already tell? Guys, I'm building my cat castle in Heartopia, but I'm scared of it. Kitty Reaper plays. Aw, Semis loves a lot. So cute. Guys, for my new followers, I like to ask a new follower question, and it is, what's one thing you like about yourself? I don't know yet if it's giving castle. It looks like an estate. Also, it looks very like lived in, and which is not bad. So technically, I guess everybody who follows and is part of the community, you're part of the Kenji Kingdom now. So you stay in the cat castle, but it kind of looks bad, so I don't blame you if you don't really want to. Now it has like a visor all the way around. Okay, now I'm gonna have to do the half walls again. Crap. I live in a shack, so this is insane. Okay, my house is still like the starter house. Hefty Hannah, thank you for the follow. I shot you one back. My house is still basically the starter house. I've expanded like one tile on each side. Junie, I will build Kenji Cathedral. Thank you for reminding me. Somebody put it in the damn Discord, please. Because I would really like to build it, actually. I have a very cool friend named Deva, and that's my favorite thing about myself. I think you're actually, like, the second person this week to say that their favorite thing about themselves is one of the friends that they have. I love it. I have been playing, I think I started, like, 3 days after release. So, what day did it come out? January 7th? I played, like, on the 10th or 11th, I think was my first day. That could be the wrong date, also. But I was a couple days after it released. I have never built anything with the blueprints until today, though. I started building on it earlier, and I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to do this on stream, because I actually like it. We tried to just edit my house on the blueprints. It's a lot. It's your second day? That's sick. Oh my gosh, it's... Okay, you're gonna have so much fun. Buy yourself all the nice things. I was being cheap at the beginning of the game, and saving money is nothing when you realize all the items you missed out on. I can't tell if that's better. Also, guys, if you can't tell, my favorite color is teal. Not blue, not green. Teal. It's very bad. And I need everything to be that color, and so I have a combination of green and blue in this build, and I'm kind of sad about it. But there's a lot of customization in this game, so if you have a very niche or specialty favorite color, they try and cater to a lot of that. So that's a good thing. DG level 20? I might be 20 also. I'm definitely between 20 and 22, I think. Somewhere in there. But yeah, buy yourself all the stuff, because it'll help you later. Because now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I want to decorate a whole build, and I don't think I'm going to have enough, even on the blueprint mode. I don't think I have enough stuff I really love. I have enough to fill my little cottage. The cottage is nice, but this is a big build. Aw, I got the best people, of course. My people are so welcoming. I didn't even tell anybody to be like that. I just got good people. What can I say? I just got good people. Still not enough, I figured. I might also have to go craft some stuff later. I have recipes. I don't have a lot of materials. I'd never have enough of the Wandering Oak. I feel like I try and go chop the Wandering Oak every day, but then I always have something to make with it. So I'm now like, what the hell? I'm out. Did I hesitate to build the teal gardening wagon, though? The wheelbarrow? No. So that could be why. Do you guys like any other games besides Heartopia? Because I was playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for like weeks before this game, and I was starting to get burnt out, and then this game came out, and I feel a lot less burnt out. But I haven't gone back to Animal Crossing very religiously yet. I don't think I will. So I've been looking for new games to play. Hi, Mystic Queen. Welcome in. Grand Theft Auto 5. Right. Right. Sims 4. Okay, I was just saying it feels like building in Sims 4 right now. It feels like weirdly better in some ways and weirdly worse in others. I wanted to do angled walls, but we don't have that. GameCube Animal Crossing? Ooh, shit. I was advised to play more of the older games, actually. I was advised to try some of the older games. I'm nervous because New Horizons was like my only Animal Crossing game I've ever played. I have New Leaf on like the DS, but I got it when I was like 22, so I never played it. It was given to me for free in like someone's curbside Nintendo pickup. So it is a nice switch up. It is. And I like a cozy decorating game. Like if I ever don't know what to play, we usually play a cozy decorating game. And the last time I tried to play The Sims, because I don't play Sims 4 ever. I don't play the game, but I build in The Sims 4 all the time. I have over 3,000 hours in The Sims 4. But most of that is building, and I have just been, I've been obsessively playing that game since it came out. I bought it on pre-release. I was always so excited for it because I had played like The Sims 3 obsessively before that. So, I only build in that game. I used to make characters, but I don't love the gameplay. And you can imagine over like a decade. Mystic Queen, thank you for the follow. That follow question also goes out to you. What's one thing you like about yourself? But I bought so much of the stuff, but I don't ever like play the game to enjoy it. So at this point I have so many things in there, but the last time I tried to play it, I got a new camera and it absolutely broke all of my oh great. Yeah, it absolutely broke all of my camera stuff because the EA overlay for some reason breaks my capture card. So I boycotted it for a while because I was so sad because my camera was like brand new at the time and I thought it was done for, but it was just a temporary problem. So I'm gonna have to go in one day and turn off my EA overlay and then we should be able to play Sims 4 again. So the last time I streamed Sims 4 on my old camera, I was able to have chat like give me a build challenge and it was really fun. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. Bye Mario, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Oh my god, get it all done, Mozak. Do it all. Do it all when you have any spare time. That's how I've been operating on Twitch for the last, what, 7 months? If I have a spare second, I'm like, what can I do for my channel? It's become desperate. Thanks for asking. But I want to be able to stream Sims again. I just got to fix that overlay issue so it doesn't break my camera because it was so glitchy and so bad. And I was like, I also played it on like a really bad day and I was like having a mental breakdown while I was trying to just play the game. And everything kept breaking. And so we're not going to have that happen again, hopefully. Okay, so ideally I would have had this be like a half tile out. But do you think if I just did the little like chip in? Sorry, that bothered me. Do you think if I just cut the notches out like in the back? Actually, let me just do it. Let me just do it. Why am I playing about that? Let me just do it and show you guys. You should do a jester outfit. You should do... Why don't you do a bunch of different like versions of it? Does that make sense? Like there are wardrobe changes. Does that make sense? My design brain's coming out before my logical brain, I think. Kitty Reaper, hello. I have heard of Slime Rancher. My stream friend, Sleepy Moss Queen, has been playing it, and I have been watching her play it. I don't currently own it that I know of. That could surprise me. I have so many games in my library. I might own it. Bye, Hannah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good dinner, please. And thank you for lurking. You really don't have to do that. But I think Slime Rancher looks really fun too. I just never really bought it. I don't know if that looks good, guys. Should I don't know that. The first and the second? There's two. Whoa. Okay, there's two. I also have, I don't know if anyone knows this game. I'm sure some people do. If Asher's still here, I know she'll freak out. What is it called? Crap. I've been watching Moss play it. I need your level of help if I'm gonna play it for sure. Oh my god. What is the bug game? Bug Snacks. Oh my gosh. That was so sad. I forgot. Bug Snacks. I have Bug Snacks. I bought it, but I never played it. So if anyone ever has seen that one, please let me know if it's good and if I should play it. Asher would tell me yes right now. But I've been struggling to find new games to play recently because I've been doing this like cozy game thing for a long time. And I just want to play new games again. What if I do this? I don't know if that was better. Bug Snacks was interesting. Okay, good to note. Okay, so look, if I did this, obviously we would take the inner layer out. But I want to know, is it bad to have the inner layer? I mean, sorry. Is it bad to do... Should I keep it aligned with the walls or out like that? I think I might like it out. I just need to delete all the stuff on the inside, I think, so we can see it. I don't want to delete the floor, so I'm gonna go one at a time. It will be tedious. I'm very sorry. What a mess. I've absolutely played horror and survival games. They're not my favorite, but also like cozy games in general are also not my favorite. So, I don't know what my favorite games are in genre, but I just finished a playthrough of BioShock. BioShock's my favorite game ever, and it is so not a cozy game. So I definitely have played more. I would say BioShock is a horror and survival game, but maybe not the way that you're thinking. But I like a mix of games. My history with gaming is that gaming was not accessible to me as a child, and the same, like I had like the basic Mario games. My parents discouraged gaming. They thought it was going to make us screwed up. So we were allowed to have Mario, and my parents kept pretty close tabs on what we were doing when we were playing games. And so when I got older, I really wanted to play more games, and when I moved out, I got my first gaming PC, and I'd been watching games played on the internet forever. I'd been watching, like, you know, Markiplier, PewDiePie, that kind of thing. I'd been watching them play games for a long time, so I knew kind of the games I liked. I would say my favorite games when I first got my PC that I had ever watched were The Walking Dead, the Telltale series, and BioShock. And so I got BioShock as a gift from my partner, and I played the whole series. I've played BioShock 1 like 5 times. I've played it twice on stream, and I've only been streaming for 7 months. But I have played the second one a couple times. I have played, what do you call it? I have only played The Walking Dead a little bit, but I would love to do a Walking Dead playthrough on stream. I watched Jacksepticeye. Of course I did, because my favorite streamer of all time is Gab Smolders, and that's Jacksepticeye's girlfriend, so. Dinkum a DBD. Okay, I need to know what the consensus is on Dinkum, because I've been hearing about it more and more lately for some reason. My friend has been playing it. You're Dutch! Oh my goodness! She is Dutch like you. I really enjoy her streams a lot, and also just her videos in general. She played the Nancy Drew series, which is a game that I was allowed to have growing up, and so I had 2 of the Nancy Drew games, and eventually I would like to play those on stream as well, but she played through the whole series, and that's like what really got me obsessed with her, because I'd been watching her for a few months before that, and now I've seen all of those Nancy Drew playthroughs like 10 times. It's actually a little bit embarrassing how many times I've put them on, but I like to have them on in the background while I'm doing work, because I've seen them so many times. I know what happens, but she's got such a relaxing voice and such a like calming, soothing presence, and it makes somebody who's very high anxiety like me, it makes for really good like background productivity videos. So I'm very obsessed with her, and I used to take a lot of stream inspiration from her. And I take a lot of game recommendations from her. You think so? I don't know if I even have the resources to make this happen in the actual game. Now that I thought about it, it's crazy. I was just building it on blueprints just so I could fill it with stuff, but what happens if you don't have the resources? Ooh, I clicked out of the game on accident. Why does everything feel so low sensitivity? Is it just because of this? Oh, it is just because of this. Okay. That looks more like a castle. That does, right? To have it with the, like, one tile out, that looks more like a castle. It's not great. I'll be so honest, this is not wonderful. But it's better, I think. And I'm just gonna add the trim here as well. Aww. I love that. Honestly, this has been super fun. I thought I was gonna hate building in this game because the controls are so fucked up, but I think it's fine. I just definitely have to be very conscious of it because it can be a little bit nauseating. Oh my goodness, see? Immediately. Oh, see, it's not even where I thought it would be. I thought if I put it, like, in the corners, it would carry it up. I think this is honestly, I think this is all my Sims building experience come back to save me. Because I don't think I could have just, you know, dived deep into this for the first time right now, but honestly, it's not so bad. So can it not be placed there? Why not? Is it in the wrong spot? Was it an illusion? No. See, why does it say that? It's like hovering. It's not. Oh, wait. Do I need to be more like this? Yes. Great. This part, like on the 3rd floor specifically, has been like the most complicated part of the whole process so far. Ooh. I think that's correct. I can't really see much now. I don't know how people are doing such tall builds. It seems very complicated. No fucking way. I know you're gonna post a TikTok about it, but please post a TikTok about it. I watch so many of your TikToks, I get like, that's the first thing that pops up when I open the app now. That's not bad. What are your favorite anime? I want to know. Any Rex? My favorite anime is Mashal. And I stand by that hard, but I don't think that many people like it that much. I think it's fine. I just don't think it's many people's favorite. Oh, fuck. See, that even helps. That was pretty cool. That helps. I don't know if it will look right in the corners here. Can I do it, though? Like on the inside? Ooh, that could be nice. Why not? Just a little something extra. Okay, I didn't see a 6-inch heel, no platform. When did you do that, girl? I'll say something. Next time I see something, I will say something. Thank you for reminding me. Naruto. Oh my goodness. Spirited Away was lovely. I watched that one most recently, only like a couple years ago. We tried to watch through the Ghibli collection, but then of course, I had to cancel my HBO subscription. And I never watched it anymore after that. I know they're in other places. I just lost my mind. Okay. So hard to see. Wait. Wow, that helps. Less hard to see now. Okay. Close this out. Go here, and I'm just going to adjust all the little ones I see sticking out so that they are not doing that. I quite like it, dare I say. It's very weird up top, though. Like, it's very strange. Also, I don't have any cats, so how do I fill Cat Castle? See, one of my friends really, really loved Attack on Titan. I don't think it's bad. I just never got into it, so I feel like I can't really contribute to conversations about it, but I know a lot of people love it. I don't think it was bad. I just was so desperate to find like my favorite anime. And that just didn't feel like it. Okay, what does that look like? Beautiful. So, I'm thinking I'm thinking take these back sections and make 3 bedrooms, maybe? Put a kitchen here, living here, something like that, or opposite. Oh my god, One Piece freaks me out because of how long it's been. I feel like I'd have too much catching up to do. Sasha, my love. I'm sorry. Go back here. Now do the same thing on this side. I also don't love how I have to do that every single time. Hi, Talls! Oh my gosh. I see your TikToks everywhere too. Hello, welcome in. I'm happy to be your lurk oasis. That'll be fine. I've never said that before. What the hell's wrong with me? Don't they also have, like, the guides online? Because I know they do this for Naruto, too, where they will say, like, here are the filler episodes. Just watch this list. They're silver heels. Oh. So you just added an inch, girl. I feel like I still would have noticed. So you're, like, just chilling at 7 feet tall, casually, right? Great. That's lovely. Oh man. Oh man. We're nearing it. 6'11". Right. Sorry. Just add another inch. Maybe I would have liked it if you added another inch. Maybe it's because you weren't 7 feet that I didn't really like it, you know? Oh my god. Okay, I don't blame you for that. I've watched Delicious in Dungeon with a dub, but I watched it in the original audio first and then went back and watched it with the dub so that I could process it. But other than that, I don't know, is that a little bit too weh? No, of course. Of course, your office space is so fucking cozy. It's so pretty. I'm like, you make me want to make content like that. And then I'm like, I don't have anything teal in here. I have my desk is teal, but that's it. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. I like an extra inch. Oh. I'll shut up. Thank you, Katie. You're so pretty. Ignore what I just said, okay? Fuck. Damn, 2 in a row. Got me. Got me. Toss, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Pack it in. Oh, don't. Crap. Wait. Can I not put it there? Hype train? Hi, Romy. Hype train. What the heck? How'd that happen? I'm so sorry. Why did I say that? Junie does something to me. Everybody knows I have a chemical imbalance. You can't start me. I'll just keep going. I have the must finish the bit problem. Okay. I actually decided I absolutely hate this wall. I don't know what I was trying to do with it. I'll just put like a planter thing in here or whatever. My poor... Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. What if I do a little dance for thank you for the bit? I deserve this. My kitty treats. I'm glad you guys do those. I was nervous to have a daily redeem. I don't know why. Ooh. What kind of door would you have inside a castle? Can we talk about how this game doesn't really make interior doors? Crazy. I know. 1 bit for every inch. Right. Oh. My belly. Probably one that swings open. You think? You think they'd want it to swing open in here? Damn. We'll just do this for now. I didn't even bother to, like, think about those. You love it? Okay, good. I like that it was a cat treat. Not that I had many options going for me, but... right after I drank. You're welcome. I give you a show, too. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. That looks so weird. Pork. Pork. Crazy. I don't know why it doesn't work if you put other words in the thing. I feel bad about that. I don't know how to fix it. I'm a baby. Okay. 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 So I gotta put a stove somewhere, right? Go take a cat nap. Do it. You should. Thank you. I will enjoy building. Okay, if I do... Oh, I could do that. It fits in a little bit better. Wait, maybe this is the play. Oh, wait. If I do this... And I can put my dining area here. I don't know. It's a weird spot. Do you think so? I hope so. Okay, what if I put the sink here instead? I want it to be a compact kitchen, but at the same time, I want it to be a compact nugget, but at the same time, I'm concerned about being in this door. Beknusi. I love watching his interviews. He's really just something. He's a different breed. He's a completely different breed. I can't resist now. When I say the word compact, my brain just automatically wants to follow it up with nugget, of course. It's not right. It's not right. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh my god, Nugget, you got the twerk emote. Ah! I love it. I saw it. I saw the Etsy link, but it's so cute. Stop. I've been looking on Etsy for more emotes. I don't see anything I want. I'm getting a little bit concerned. I'm not making it any better. I keep trying to move things around and I'm like, this'll fix it. Nope. This'll fix it. Nope. They thrown it back together. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's good or not. I just hate having someone who's got to, like, walk into their room through the kitchen. But I don't want to put it here because this feels like such a nice space for, like a dining area. No, I think we'll keep it like that. Did I change anything about it? Oh! And Leo, why would you ask that? And Leo, why would you ask that? Thank you, Sam Production! Welcome in! It feels retro, does it? Is it the floor? Well, what you haven't seen yet is that it's actually my cat castle. This is my Kenji cat castle. And I'm gonna eventually have to make a list of all the games I've built the cat castle in. Just curious. Well, you're not a servant. You do have a room. I'm going to have space for you, don't worry. You're not expected to work here. Holy shit. It feels like a setup. It feels like a setup. What is a Phoebus? Just so happens. Oh, right, you didn't want them to say it because you wanted to swoop in at the last second and be like, can you believe this? Get a load of this. Your room, well, you can have a second story room. I'll put you in the sky. I think it is a castle. I mean, it's as close as you can get in Heartopia. Let's be honest. Am I wrong? But was I wrong? I do this every time I build. I just prefer the table on a diagonal. I can't, if I could do a dungeon in this game, there would have been one. And you know what I didn't do that I wanted to do? Try a foundation. Because I've been noticing a lot of people are doing foundations in their homes lately. That would have been nice. That would have been real nice. Also, the whole floor doesn't have to be tile. I can totally add, like, wood floor. I just realized. We'll leave it in the kitchen because it feels like kitchen tile, but other than that. Yeah, I could have lifted this whole thing. And it's too late now. I put too much work into this. Would be insane to do it now. Okay. And then over the table. Ooh, crap. Ooh. I actually don't know where the center is. Did I get it? Whoa, wait, did I do it? Someone built a maze. That's beautiful. I built a maze in my Sims 4 build. I would like to rehash something like that in the Sims 4. I'd like to build the cat castle in the Sims 4. I just don't know if I'll be the best person while I'm building it. I think it would annoy me. And then maybe I put this one here. I kind of hate this light also. I mean, so far, I don't know what this means. I don't know what locked building materials means. You officially have a fave photo of yourself? No, Junie. What's that? What's the Sim Stairs update? Is it spiral stairs? Can we have that finally? Curved stairs? Do they work? They better freaking work. I better be seeing all my people make freaking videos about the new stairs, and they work, and they work, and they work. I might need more skills. You're right. I might need to level up. Wait, do I need to play The Sims again? Don't get me like this. You can't get me like this. I was supposed to be immune. Damn it. Wait, do they really not count that as part of the... I see. I feel so bad. I used to watch Little Simsy all the time, and I haven't since I started streaming, and I feel like an asshole. To be fair, I've done this with everyone that I watched on YouTube, so... Couldn't be helped, I guess, but damn, sucks. I figured it out. This feels like Beetlejuice? Uh-oh. Well, maybe that can be the vibe. It wasn't the intended vibe. I had to, like, reach out to a bunch of my friends in the last few weeks and be like, hey, sorry I haven't said anything in a few months. I also, like, really hesitate to tell my friends, like, oh, I've been streaming, because I don't want them to be, like, weird about it. So I haven't really, like, said anything like that, but I have just been like, sorry, I'm busy. I'm a bad friend, and I'm busy. Whoopsie. I don't think that's bad for a kitchen. It's very simple, but I don't think it's bad. And then I can put some of my other stuff. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, man. Crap. Let's just do this again. Yeah, that's way better. Put this here and have, like, a coffee bar situation. Just pick, like, a single... Well, I think double tiles can fit in. Yeah. So I'll just put, like, its own thing over here. I might even be able to put things on top of that. Like the condiment shelf thing. Which I know I have, I just don't know where it is. Would it be here? Yeah. Oh, that's a pot rack. Well, that can go over here. I don't have any cat paintings, but I want to. Yes. I haven't figured out, and I know this is one simple Google search away. I have not figured out how to hang the cat paintings. Sorry, hang the paintings from the easel, not just cat paintings. I haven't figured out how to hang the paintings from the easel, so I've been silently struggling for a while. I feel like I could do that. That feels right. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. The marketing does get up pretty quick. That just means she's really good at it, right, Junie? It just means, like, she knows what she's doing. Something about those videos every single time. Ooh. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. And what if I do... Why doesn't it... Why are they never even? Okay. I'm going to put it on this side. Don't know if it makes sense, but I want to be able to see the plates. I'd never live here either, so I don't know why I'm being so picky about it. I would not have this house. EA keeps her fed. I know. That is true. That's like the girl that I watch on YouTube, List the Lass, with Nintendo. They keep the lights on easily. Okay, so maybe when you come in there's like a table here of some sort. Brushstroke whimsy, yep. I did do that. But that doesn't tell me how I'm supposed to hang it after it's on the easel. I don't know how to put it in a frame. To be fair, I don't really have a frame. Like, I have this one, but it doesn't have the same dimensions as the artwork that I have. Ah, fuck that. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, maybe I don't like that as much as I thought. Hi, Snack Sparrow. Welcome in. Okay, wait. I'm actually not sure what to do there. Do you know what? I think a combination of this and a mirror could be nice. And I think I have a mirror. I do. My day is... It's okay. It's okay. It's not the best, but it is alright. I'm alright at least. Heartopia player! Thank you for following. Welcome in. If you're in the chat, I would love to know. What's one thing you like about yourself? Oh, you're all up in here. Hello, welcome in. Ooh, I don't know which one I rather. I don't like how it only moves over like a whole tile or nothing. I'll just leave it like that, I guess. I need a table for underneath. Also, I want a lot of plants that I don't have. I don't have nearly this many plants unlocked in the game, so... But I'm going to be using them all over the place. Whoopsie in advance. That should be good. I need a table. That could be nice. Ooh, that's very low. That's a tea table. That would make sense. Frames or display stands? I don't know. I'm not getting the sense that it answers the question. Like, I feel like it just told me to put the easel as the display. Which is fine, but it kind of sucks. But this is way better. Why didn't I do this from the start? That's actually lovely. And then I can put this, like, here. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually quite nice. Cute. Yes, kinda. Well, I can do that. It just sucks. I can do it. It just is not my favorite concept. What if I do green egg in the kitchen? I think I have this in my actual house. Also, I feel like the light here and the light there are competing for like majority of the overhead light, so I'm gonna take it out. Egg. Oh, I can put the frame. Will it conform to the right size though? Or is my artwork just screwed? So I just have limited table options. Great. I'll do... Try different size. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thanks, game. That's annoying. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. Don't know what to put on this side. Here we will make like a little living area. I'm not used to having this much space also. So I don't know how I'm going to fill it. I think what I'd like to do is have more of like a seating area here, I guess. Okay, I gotta change the time of day again. Now it's too bright. My goodness. Just throw a rug. I'll do it. So, seating area here. We'll put some shelves in right here. The way I do it is going to be annoying. Fair warning. Add a statue. Babe, do you think I have a statue? Just wondering. Y'all got statues? Are we playing the same game? I think I might have just unlocked the alpaca statue. Okay, that'll be like shelving that I can put decor on. Great. I mean, like, ideally I would just have like a bookshelf here and like a reading nook, but I think I can just put a crafting table. Sure. Not my favorite idea. Like, I could do this, but I kind of wanted to use that as like room decor. I don't have that much stuff. A cat statue would be the best. I have a cat bed. Everyone can have a cat bed. Actually, I just want to see what happens if I do all one color twice. Oh, they're both very cute, really. I don't feel like the feng shui agrees with the layout of this room. We'll workshop it later. And I have to have these in here. It's my cat castle. So the beds are really non-optional. Okay, not a big deal. Put this somewhere in here, maybe, I don't know. I need a ballroom. Cats don't have balls. I could put this here. Like this. Put this here. That's my tea table. Lots of climbing toys. I have one. Take it or leave it. Actually, I don't have cats yet, so I don't know if I do have one yet. I can put this. One of these there. Beautiful, of course. This in this swatch, maybe? It's not the prettiest, but it's cute. I need to put it in a spot where it's tucked in a little bit, like that. Can Jesus? Can Jesus? And the Popa? To have what in the booth? Yo, what? Word? Oh, word? Puss in Boot. Yeah, this game ain't modded enough for that, for sure. Not yet. If I had Puss in Boots in this game, this whole place would be made out of it. The walls would be Puss in Boots. Write that down, write that down. We're cooking. We're cooking. I have a frog lamp. Take it or leave it. I do have this, which is quite pretty beautiful, in my opinion. I don't know how it has anything to do with the cat castle except being gorgeous. I like how it comes over the back of the couch like that. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. This is going to be a random assortment of stuff. Like I said, I only buy stuff that I like. So we are majorly flawed from the start. Like, these bedrooms are big as shit. And what am I supposed to fill those with? I don't have any furniture. I'm not going to overdo it. If I don't find stuff that works, we're just not going to use stuff because I can always leave this and come back to it, you know? It was really about getting the layout down. And ma'am. Meow. That scared me. I can fill them with hopes and dreams. And I will, and you get it. Oh my gosh, and you get it. Oh, my poor heart rate. What just happened to me? Oh, I could do that. And then this. It's like a lamp. I think this would be nice to have some places. Cat guards would be lovely. I don't even have any cat items that I'm thinking of right now. Like, I don't even think I have cat stuff. How did that work that out over here? Where I can fit that? Is this one tile too close? Are you supposed to be like this? Oh, you probably are. Crap, now I gotta recolor all of this again. Alright, that took 12 seconds. I can grow up a little bit. I just thought they looked like fairy stuff. It's just a bunch of bitches staring at each other through a screen saying, exactly. Just waiting for me to catch up, basically. Bunch of bitches staring at an idiot while they half-ass operate a computer. Please let me do it on both sides. Thank you. I think that's so pretty. I don't have any materials. Sam, you gotta come back when I'm playing The Sims 4. All of your suggestions would work over there. Put one in the front lawn. Babe, this is the front lawn. I got about 2 tiles of room. That's the front lawn, babe. That's it. We built up to the property line this time. I gotta use the frog lamp, but I don't have any surfaces for it. Actually, I don't even have to use the frog lamp. I want to use the frog lamp. Look at him, and I can make it more teal. Look at that guy. He knows something. He's up to something. Sims 4, you can decor it right? Is that your freaking slogan pitch? Sims 4, I have more control, is what I would say. Still flawed, but I have more control. could do like that. For some variety. Hide a few of these around the place. How does this work over here? Okay, it's between these two, but it looks awful right there. Could be the plant. Could not be the plant. This is what dreams come to life. Sims 4, making life worth living. Oh. If you don't let me move this thing just like that, I'm gonna lose it. Chandelier. Rug in the dining room. Do a tuck back handspring, somersault, handstand, belly roll into a split. And could you do that and post it on TikTok so I could like it? That feels equivalent to like an inch, you know? I think that could replace the desire I had. If I do, it will be crazy, but I might have a theory here. Yeah, absolutely. In 7-inch heels, because of course you have to. I'm making a personal request. And you can't break your neck in the video, or else I won't like it or say anything. Okay. Yeah, you think I'm not aware of that? I gotta get the shell down before I worry about any of the stuff going in the shell right now, and I still got some things to workshop. I should have done a Jack and Jill bathroom in the middle. Well, actually, all the bedrooms are big enough they could have a bathroom attached. I only have a bathtub and a toilet. Take what you can get. I am looking for plants. Oh yeah, I can put some of these out. I don't even know if I need it to be symmetrical. Put that away. You think you know where this is going? Why do you think you know where this is going? It's going wherever I tell it to go. I just want a plant shelf. Can even have some of these in it. Junie making the next wormhole. Well, you could still do it. I mean, I said please. I'm gonna get my head chopped off. Okay. Little guy. That's all I've got. Okay. Now we're playing ball. Oops. Oh, you did it. You did it. You're right. I don't need proof. I don't need proof. Just you saying you did it is actually just proof enough. And I'm glad you're okay. Really. I think I'm alright. Oh, crap. I would say one of those. The same plant, but if you put it in a different pot, it looks different, right? Completely different plant now. And now I can put some of these tinier ones in the mix. I think this looks really nice. Kim, there's people dying. Where'd you lose the earring? Am I gonna have to go put out a manhunt for it? Be honest. What will make it okay? Movie theme houses, Sam? Wait. Like what movies? Hi, Wizard Lemon. Hello. Welcome in. I'm, making more stuff in Heartopia. No one's surprised. I don't like how these pots are, like, weirdly in line, but I don't think I can fix it. You saw me on the front page? Well, you do follow me. What movies do I like? I like horror movies just fine. I actually really like this section, and now nothing else is going to live up to it, I have to tell you guys. We're fucked up. I don't even know what, is this a different lemon? It is a different lemon, believe it or not. Yeah, we had a whole debate about lemons earlier. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I'd even say my favorite movie is. I used to say it's Mr. Nobody, but I don't think you can make a house based off of that. No, I know you're lying to me. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I can put one there. Boom. Rocky Horror Picture Show house actually could be so good. Could be so good. I have other fruits. All right, time to do our little poll in chat, guys, because I forgot to do it when we got the raid earlier. Please put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent, and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. I'll show you my other fruits. Moving on. Anyway. Anyway. I do have other fruit. I make it my business to have other fruit, actually. I could put these in the shells. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it so tall? Really? No one is neurodivergent and queer in the chat? What poll is this? The poll that, you know, we always do. I might have done it too much and now everyone is used to it. I seem to have a whole chat of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All my people are fruity. That's okay. That's what I prefer. Oh, I forget you could change both of these. Leave them. Leave them. What do I have to change? Nothing. Yeah, because you qualify. That's what I'm saying. We do have a bill to fit. We have a quota to hit, guys. Big old fruit salad. Oh my god. That's what we've been needing this whole time. Fruit salad allegory. There's got to be more stuff. I don't have that much. There's got to be more stuff. Oh, I could put... Oh, wait. This will help. This will fix everything, guys. This will fix it all. There we go. That's quite nice for a living room. More skills to unlock? Absolutely. I'm at the point where the only things I can level up only give me coins or stars. They don't give me, they don't actually give me any items. We'll do a little cat teacup, because why not? And I could do this nearby. It's in a weird spot. It's in a really weird spot. Put it over here. Hinge tea cat. I was liking cringy cat. Did you not think that was good or whatever? Or do you think it was just whatever? A throne room? It's really not about me though. I'm not that kind of leader, you know? Cringy cat. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. I was gonna put it on my resume. That was nice, sweetie. Right. 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 Not Benji cat. I can't promote this. I forgot about my my spice rack or seasoning box, excuse me. It's no Linux spice houses, but you know. Eggy cat. Little workshop. I need a whole day of just like username puns. I'll make the Kinji Cathedral just for Junie at this point. Babe, what do I fill it with? Fringy cat and it's an emo. Fringy cat when I get bangs. That's it. Just when I get bangs. I'll just randomly show up with bangs one day. And that'll just be Fringy cat, guys. You're lying to me. See, you're lying to me. I need a throne room. I need a feasting hall. Babe, you gotta come in before we put rooms in here. Also, I don't have furniture, so I can't make a throne room or a feasting hall. My throne room, you want to know what chair would be in my throne room? This would be my throne. Look how absolutely tiny. Yada is coming for you. It's such a threat. It's such a threat. One eyebrow also. Can we talk about that? This feels so AI made only because it's like, I don't know why you only have one eyebrow. What was the point? It's actually just like chocolate sauce somebody spilled on it. It needs another inch. I'm telling you, it needed another inch. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying it. No one's listening. It's a little poo. Oh my god. Some cat took a shit on my throne and that's why we can't have one. Guys, not okay. I've only noticed the eyebrow. That's why I hate that chair so much. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. You can arrive late. You can arrive late, but you can have opinions late. If I ever reinvent this, we'll incorporate more, but I just don't have any throne furniture. I could have done all of this in Animal Crossing. But here, damn, I'm working with all of nothing. Oh, do you know what I have? Is the sink from the kitchen. Reduce, reuse, recycle, baby. Fuck, where is it? Oh, I clicked the bathtub instead. A compact smear of poo. Only because you said it, we can laugh, right? You brought it up. It is difficult. I've got limited parameters I'm working within. Okay, do this, and then do this. And everyone has this bathroom. Like, it's gonna be cookie cutter. It's gonna be templated. And that's going to be okay with everyone. No way. No way. Compact nugget, no fucking way. Is this how people say hi? Nobody on Twitch knows how to say hi. Can I say that? That's not true. I know some of you know how to say hi. But majority of the time, people come into my chat saying the most outrageous shit and no hello. No how was your day? Or no like, I'm not doing so well today. Babe, I can tell you're not doing so well today. Baboo. That's better. I wish we could learn that. They'll be like, 75 people got into a car accident in my city and they all died. Where was the hello, babe? Holy shit. I've never looked at my username the same way. It's okay. Not that this is at all comparable, but there is like a 50-50 chance when I pop into someone's chat that they're gonna call me Kengi Cat, and I'll seriously just like, I go into a very introspective mood after that, and I'm like, how do I fix it? How do I fix my username so it doesn't read like that? But it's not my fault, and it's not yours either. We need to normalize this. Normalize not everybody being able to understand a username and the artistry of a username. Look, we can even have kitty time. She's been here for a while, I think, unfortunately, and I think I forgot to show you. Whoops. A support group, if you will. Exactly. I think it's necessary. It just always makes me feel really guilty. I'm like, damn, do I need to fix it? Or do I just accept and move on? I'm not good at that part. Okay. I'm gonna put, hear me out. I'm just gonna do this for now. I just need extra doors to be on standby. Well, that's not where I want a door. Okay. I just need extra doors for when I make more rooms and bathrooms, so I don't have to paint them every time. Or I don't really want them to have like a breezeway in there. That feels all right. 10 people died in the Bronx last night due to a fire which killed 10 people in the Bronx last night during a fire. Right. Right. I don't care about the no hello. Like, if people just hop in the chat and start chatting, that's fine. But it's when people come in the chat, trauma dump, and then they're like, okay, have a great day. And I'm like, how can I have a great day when you just informed me that a massive people were slaughtered? Like, can we breathe and chill? Nobody knows how to, like, soft launch. People know how to, like, projectile cannonball into your chat. Yeah, but Junie, you make an event out of it. That's okay, too. I don't need anyone to say hello. It's just the... some of the shit that people hop in to say right off the bat. I could have done with a hello first, you know? You know how to be gentle, that's it. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for. I don't need a hello. I don't need an explicit hello every time. Just some gentleness will take you a long way. What does Angela say? Some gentleness could go a long way right now. Yeah, you can swing in with Ken and Moss ass. That's alright. Definitely needed one with what in it. Maybe... Do you know what? Do you know what? I have a hard pivot for this. Only because I actually think I could do it. I don't think it will be good, but I think you'd get what you wanted. And I think I need to get rid of an extra room right now. We'll make it happen. I don't know how yet. Oh, I can't intersect that. Forget about the walls for now. Whatever. Just do it like this. Okay? We're working on it. We're working on it. Your requests, you know, you have been seen. Your pitch has been heard by the court. Ah, fuck. Why did I do that? It's the throne room, but it's a bathroom, but because it's the cat castle, it's really just a sandbox room and it's the litter box. See, this is what I have. A problem. What, you didn't like that? You wouldn't want to have a big sandbox that you piss and shit into? Okay. I didn't say that, so you would like it. Noted. See, I know what my people want. They're gentle people. I know what they want. Communal shitbox. Junie. No, I hope you would admit if you were on the shitter right now. I hope you would admit that. I'd like to publicize that information if so. Hi, Lace Space. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I'm being lied to by Heartopia. Okay. I don't know how to make it. I was gonna say, I want to make it go to the floor. Good night, Simais. Did I say your name correctly also? I hope so. But good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ew. Sorry. I had bigger expectations for that. Why do I keep doing that? The castle is a classy space. I hope you think so. Genuinely. I added a throne room. Just for this purpose. Oh my goodness. That's what happened to me when I went to New York. I got blisters all over my feet. I'm doing okay. You know what? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Why lie? I'm doing alright. I'm trying to build our lovely cat castle, and it's not coming along great because there's not really a throne in Heartopia. So I'll give myself a couch. That seems comfortable. And I'll put some extra pillows behind it for my excess comfort. Why not? Oh, girl, now I'm gonna take it out. What the hell? I'm still kicking and screaming. Thanks for asking. I feel like it. I'm exhausted. I didn't do anything today worthy of exhaustion, but I think just life. I'm so ready to not be at my job anymore, and I can't do anything about it. Why does it keep doing that? We all watch that happen? Oh, it did work. Thank you. So now we can call the castle complete because I added the throne room, so you're satisfied. Okay, I think. I mean, I don't really have a better couch. I do need a vacation. People have often asked me why I'm not using more of my PTO. I went over my PTO last year. I'm very scared to use it this year because I got in big trouble for going over my PTO. And I was like the office pariah for a few weeks because of it, which seems stupid to me because why do you have PTO if you don't want anyone to use it? But I didn't realize if I went over, I would be like looked down at, basically. I just thought I made a little mistake. But apparently that is not encouraged, and I have a vacation scheduled in the middle of the year, so I have to try and save as many PTO days as possible now so that I don't go over again this year whenever I have vacation that I want to use. It will get to the point where I'm gonna have to leave that job. I don't know when or why, but it's coming. Just know that. It's approaching rapidly. Okay, I'm not going to put this actual door here. I'll just fill that space with plants. But a mini vacation? Like what? I can take work from home days. That's what I did today. That's about the best I got. Everyone needs a vacation, you know? So I don't feel special in that regard. Not really much I can do about it. Okay, I could make... Not my favorite concept, but I could just close this in. I kind of needed that. Thank you. I just drank like half of that. I did need it. What the hell? Wait, what the hell? It's because I got the door. Just get rid of the door. Who cares? It's frog time? Where's hat? Wait, why it not work? Why it not do my thing? Frog hat. Frog hat. Hi, babe. It's Babe. Oh my goodness. What is your ETA? Are you coming home tonight at all? Guys, he's not home. He stayed to work extra, and I don't like it. And tell him to come back. Everyone come back. Poll in the chat. Should he come back right now or no? Or yes. Yes or yes. Also, Also, goodbye, Sam. Thank you for hanging out. I replaced my headphone pads so they don't fall off anymore. And he helped me put them on, and they're actually so comfortable. I'm so glad. It was like $19, and my headphones are gonna last another like 2 years because of it. So, not bad. Worth the $20, you know? Yeah, he should teleport back. Look, babe, I got the cat castle all ready to go. Heated blankets on the bed. We can take that off. It was a little bit sweaty last night. I won't lie. It was a little bit nasty. We put the heated blanket a little too high. It was cold, and then it was hot, and then it was cold. Oh, I know what the answer's gonna be. Yes, 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 yes. Get back right now. Yes. That's the answer I'm looking for. I am on a mission seeking the answer that I would like. I'm sad because I want him to be home, but I also am like, okay. Okay. You gotta work, okay. Go home. See, go home. Everybody say go home. Instead of Gary come home, it's Petey go home. Like, that could be a bedroom. I think the built-in shelves is really nice. I don't really know what you would... I mean, it's a little bit awkward here. I could put a column right there. It kind of looks better, too. Whoopsie. I know a real easy... Hey, start tucking. In the 7-inch heels and all. Go for it. We need your help right now. The hero we all need. Pippi, you're so bundled up. You're so cute. Oh, she's so baby. She did not want to get out of my way earlier today. She's not used to me working from home. I mean, when I do, she just gets confused because I used to work from home every day and she loved that time. And then I started working a job in person and she was very confused for a long time. And so now I feel bad. I still think this looks nice. It doesn't look as grand as it could, but like, honestly, who cares? I know an Etsy witch that can help. I'll send my hair to Moss right now. I'll make a sacrifice. I'll do what I have to do. Pip Hope. That's the official title we're going with. She's just so baby. She's like holding her toes in and everything. Hi. You're so sleepy. I'm gonna touch your toes and you don't even care. That's right. That's right. Go to sleep. Go back to sleep. I can't even scratch her chin also, ever, because this is all she does. You can try and scratch her chin, but she just wants to be giving kisses. And so we're fighting each other. Baby, baby, baby. Yeah, there you go. There she goes. Oh, and then she's back to it. She gives in for a few seconds. Go sleep. Go sleep. Go to sleep, pretty girl. Oh, you're so tired. I see your big eyes. Love that cat. Oh. Okay. What do I need to do here? That's how I feel, and I come home to her every day. Giving my confession for the Pippo at the Kindu Cathedral in the name of Jesus. I'm gonna get some art commissioned of Jesus and the Pope. The Pippo. That's insane. Amazing pull. More of this, please. I hate these beds. Just make everybody have a cat bed, whatever. Why wouldn't you? Put them on candles? Oh my god, wait, I totally could. I, like, totally could. That'd be perfect. Those big, tall, skinny candles, and I can make them look so holy. A sentence that's never been said before, also. Okay, I need doors. How do you get into these rooms? You don't. Okay. Not that door. She's so existential. Look at her. You would shock the fear of God into that. The fear of Jesus into a Victorian child so quickly. And see, I don't like this. How... Wait, actually, though, that would be lovely merch. That feels very low effort on my part. I like that. I have been brainstorming merch. I have a merch website. I mean, I'm not selling anything on it yet. It's not, like, open or anything. But I have, like, the stuff that I want to put prints on. I just need to work on it a bit. Oh, do you know what I think would be so stupid, like, in a castle that I actually think we're gonna do? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Um, good to know. I'm stuck. Oh, man. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Oh, I thought this would look better. Highest of the highest. You can't go any higher than that. Junie, name our religion. Is it Catholicism? Name it so that we can have our... I need more lore. I need deep lore about this. I'll be thinking deeply about this for days. Like a stupid, like, balcony that faces the interior. Catholicism. I love it. No way. We have an organized religion now. I just heard a door open. Why the fuck did I just hear a door open? Who's in my house? Cheza Slay, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I would like to know, what's one thing you like about yourself? I feel like every time I ask, I sound more insincere. My goodness. I'm always like, damn, say it more with your passion, not with your chest. Go like this. Go here, go here, go here. Flip it. It's so silly. Why do I have an interior balcony? Just castle things. Just castle things. So stupid. I could also make this like a window. It doesn't have to be a door. Because I don't think there's any real reason to have it be a door. It just is funny. Like, where are they going? Hmm. See, I don't quite know what these rooms are yet. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore it. I'm sure someone's visiting my house in the game. I'm sure when I spawn back into the game, I'm gonna have 35 people in my home terrorizing me. I'm choosing to ignore it for my peace of mind overall tonight. What if I... Oh, I could have done that on the balconies. I'm sinking in my chair, can you tell? I'm actively sinking in my chair. It's not bad. I just don't have any other like big windows like that in the house. So it seems like kind of out of place. I mean, really and truthfully, I could do more plant shelves. It's not my favorite thing, but I can make these into like window seats since cats like to be by a window, right? The immediate validation seeking, right? Right, guys? Right? Hello? Ah. I Love You, Jesus by Trisha Paytas. Yeah. Right, right. Those are just like window seats. In my ideal world, there would be window seats and there would be bookshelves in this game. I haven't seen like a proper like floor to ceiling bookshelf in this game yet. Don't know if one exists, so I'll make my own right here. Could do that. I just want to play with like the leveling in these houses and make them make a lot of sense. That is passed out. Oh my god. I can't look at her. It makes me want to end stream and just hold her like a baby, but I'd end stream and then I'd have all of 2 minutes of that. I could, however. They do need move objects. They need move objects. They need more stuff in the game. I crave variety and they're not giving it to me. Okay. I had a bit of a thought. Uh-oh, Kenji have thought. Call the police. For now, everything's gonna be mirrored because I don't really have the energy to think of like multiple different rooms and justify that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Steal one of these. Beautiful. Okay, and then imagining like a peaceful raised bath, like a spa. Thing is, I don't think cats like baths, so maybe this is my attempt at making it better. This will fix it, right? They don't really need toilets either. It's so small in the room, why would I have that, frankly? I could do anything else. I know what I want to put here, but I just have to find it. Not this way. Oh, shit, girl. Damn. I guess too bad, so sad. I guess too bad, so sad. Aw. Aw. I do like that, and I put one of these right there, and then I stuff the room with plants. I even bought the pink lamps that I don't even want. Because I just like those lamps so much. I like lanterns and lamps. Oh, you know what I never put anywhere? This big, giant-ass fucking Stranger Things Vecna clock. Take it. Damn, you're gonna tattle on me like that? Damn. Can't trust anyone nowadays. Damn. And if you think I'm not about to just copy, paste. Copy, paste. Boom. Done. Okay. Ooh, and could do this. Could do that. Beautiful. Yay! Wee woo, wee woo. Okay, and then I just have to do the same. Oh, I have to do all of the same stuff over here. Crap, where's the light? This one here. And then this here. And then I just need plants, which I was about to be at. Put a fiddly fig, putting extra for the other side. Another one, but put this one in an improved spot. Could probably trade these out, actually. Beautiful. I have a lot of these, goddamn. What a fucking cactus. Fuck. Why not? And one of these. Oh. Oh my gosh, I went all the way around. I just wanted it to be more like that. Beautiful. And then grab one of these for the back. Just so it's not goddamn empty. Shove one of these back here too. Actually, I don't even think it'll fit, so ignore that. You can put it like there. Would not even put it there. And then you take all the smaller plants and you load those up around the place. Now you have a beautiful and lovely jungle bath scenario, and I don't know why you'd want that as a cat, but you gotta tell me. I have no clue. I think it looks nice. I think that it's like only a product of having the blueprint, because I have like 4 plants in this game. So like that. Damn it, I already don't know where things go. Crap. Just in case you're wondering what I'm looking away completely for, My work is emailing me. It's 9:40 p.m., by the way, and they need this by the morning. My work is emailing me about things they wanted me to add to a presentation that I'm just finding out about. But I'm sure it's going to be my fault if that doesn't turn up by this 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Maybe tonight's the night. Maybe I just log off. Okay. Cactus, weird thing. I think I switched those two. No, those are right. Okay. Cactus here. Weird plant here. Something like that. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, okay, so here's the history of what happened. I was asked at 4:30 p.m. or 4 o'clock p.m. yesterday, I was asked to start working on a presentation. And I was like, great, I will start working on the presentation. No big deal. And then at 4 o'clock today, I was asked to send an update on where I was at in the presentation. So I sent the update. It was like 5 o'clock when I sent the update. It was later, but like one of my coworkers was texting me about it and was like, hey, they really want this presentation from you. And I was like, okay, great, I'll send it. And so I sent it after that. Well, apparently they forgot to tell me extra things they wanted included in it. So it was not my fault. And I think they know it's not my fault. Like, I don't think they're angry that I didn't include them in the first place. I think they're on a time crunch and failed to effectively communicate that. So I'm gonna take a cue from my coworker Mac, well, my old coworker Mac, and say that a delay on your part does not constitute an emergency on my part. Yeah, it probably would take me like 8 seconds to add it because what I've been doing, they've been taking me off so bad. Also, it's AI generated graphics that they're sending me to add to this presentation, by the way. I guess I should have led with that. AI generated graphics that they want me to add to this presentation, and they keep telling me like, well, this one's wrong, so you have to fix it. I can't edit it because it's AI. Like, I can't change the words because I have to basically recreate the whole thing to change the words. And I've only explained that about 30 fucking times. So I can try and fix it, but the depth of the task you're asking me to do is now above and beyond what my capabilities and time availability is. So good luck, basically. Like, I don't know. Like, they're trying to replace me, but they can't. They're trying to replace me, and they're showing how they can't replace me. Because their AI sucks. So I'm just gonna sit here and giggle about it, I guess. I'll worry about it later. I could probably do it for the morning, and I don't think anyone is gonna lose their mind over it. It's not my fault. They can see the email record shows I sent what they asked for, so. Okay. I think that looks pretty as well. I think the only thing... I just want to make sure, like, the alignment of the plants looks similar because I like the one in the other bathroom, and I feel like I got something off on this one. Like, I feel like this plant is, like, a little bit to the right, but no, it can't be. Okay. I think that's all right, then. It doesn't look bad. I fully expected my job to do some shit like that, too. But it still sucks because I feel like I was in a, you know, relaxed state recovering from my work day, and then they pull that out of nowhere. And now it feels kind of like I have to drop everything and take care of it. Which I know I don't, but it does feel like that. I don't want to risk my job before it's ready, you know? Could do this cross, or even just like that. Raccoon Rancher, which ones did you get? Anything super good? Oh, damn, I really thought that would work. Well, joke's on me. Cottage Living is so good, and I also have Nifty Knitting. That one's pretty good as well, really. Not bad. Yeah, that's kind of what everyone keeps telling me to do, and my only excuse is that I'm scared if I say something, they're just gonna say you're fired, which I know would be a gift, but also, like, a burden at the same time. So, also, like, the person who's asked me to do the presentation is also just, like, a victim of the system, too. So, I'm trying not to make her life difficult, because it's really not, like, her... Like, she's not AI generating the slides. It's going through, like, a third person who's AI generating everything and then sending to her, and then she sends to me, and, like, you can feel the eye roll in her messages. So, as much as it's my place of work's fault, it's not her fault. So I don't want her to, like, have to suffer for it. So I'm just going to try and play on the good side for now. And, if I need to say anything about it, I will. But it just sucks. It's just frustrating. I'm, like, literally on my time off. Can I have some breathing room? And their perspective is, well, we don't get breathing room, so you shouldn't either. So I was like, you could pay me a little bit extra for working a little bit extra. I'll just have to wake up early tomorrow and maybe go in early instead of trying to take care of it tonight, because I think if I took care of it tonight, I'd just die. Hi, Iron Monkey. Hello. Welcome in. I am building our cat castle in Heartopia in the blueprint mode, because I would run out of items in 20 minutes if I tried to build this in the real live game. That looks kind of nice. And then pick, like, a medium plant like this to put here. Things look good in threes. I don't know if that's even the same one. It doesn't really matter, though. Almost better if they're a little bit different, right? Ooh. I sunk the whole room. That's maybe even nicer than what I was thinking. Damn, okay. Okay, and then what I was thinking for both of these rooms, since I have the space, pop a writing desk into each of them. I know there won't be an excess of decoration for a while, but, like, I think this is nice. You think so? She's being so baby. I don't know why, but I'll take it, you know? Oh, crap. Heartopia player, I am not doing the frog outfit cosplay, believe it or not. This is just a redeem, a points redeem that I have on my channel. That my lovely partner came in and redeemed and probably hopped out. Poor guy. He's, he likes the hat a lot. He likes to watch me do hat redeems because he likes when I wear hats, but I don't wear them at home ever, so. She's a big baby. Look at her belly. You. Don't get stuck on the kisses again. Oh, big yawn. Oh, and a bath. I don't know if this item fits anywhere, and it sucks because I want it to. I need a place for it. I could do this. My hair, believe it or not, my hair actually looks awful today. I fell asleep on it wet last night, and I try and make a point not to do that, but I took a really late shower. And so I fell asleep on wet hair, and I woke up and it has like the combination of my half curls, weird waves. Some of it's like super flat, some of it's super poofy. So I'm just a bit of a mess. So it's kind of probably a good thing that he redeemed the hat. I never sleep with my hair wet. I always try and blow dry it too. So this was crazy. Because I used to just air dry my hair, but I used to wash it at like 3 p.m. before I got this job. I used to wash it in the middle of the day. So it wasn't a problem because I could just sit with it during the day and let it air dry. But now that I work, I am not able to do that because I need to go to sleep. And I also work until 5:30 p.m. most days, so. Thank you, Essent. I didn't do anything but roll out of bed, and I rolled out of bed super late today. I felt like crap, and I just said, fuck it. I was gonna put makeup on, and then I was like, no, I'm not. It's naturally something. This would be like the closest to my natural hair. This weird waves, but when I air dry it properly, it is I'd say it's curly, but like more wavy. But the top layer gets really flat. And that could also be because I have really bad layers cut into it right now. So you can see like underneath, there's different texture. And then on top, there's just like this straight, flat texture. So there's a name for that, and I don't remember what it is. There's like a hair name for it, hair type name. Don't remember what it is, but I have that, whatever that is. Okay. It's okay. No, you're fine. I gotta sneeze. Oh, shit. A piano, of course. Oh, crap. I finally can use this. Oh, wait. No, fuck the throne room. No offense to Sam. Put the piano here. I mean, it doesn't get any more perfect than this. This is the throne. I was never going to use this otherwise. Beautiful. And I could also, only because this section of this room is so weird, I think it's a wonderful space for it. It looks like it was meant for it, which is my favorite. I don't know if I'll be able, surely I can put a wall there. Oh shit. Move this here, stretch this out, cover that back up. Pick this up, move it down here. Check. Move it all the way down to the ground. I hate the like build process in this game, but it's something I gotta get used to. Eventually, I'd like to build my own home from scratch in this game. So I need to practice. Yeah, that's not bad. And then just do 2 lifts in the back, and I can put plants there later, whatever. Low-key could do, like, another one here and there, but I don't know if that's... We'll just see what it looks like. How about? Only because I have the space for it. It just seems like one of those, like, unnecessary things you'd have in a castle. So the next time I build something from scratch, I'll build the Kenji Cathedral, because I promised it, but also because I genuinely think that'd be a fun build. I kind of want to do it in The Sims, though. I feel like they have more stained glass and stuff. This game would just disappoint me, I think. Okay. Welp. I don't think it's bad. And then just put like a large plant thing that takes up a lot of space. I could put some instruments on them and have this be more of like a performance room. Not bad. do that, and then pick 2 slightly smaller plants to stack together. That looks lovely. A nice pop of plant. And then on this side I'll do the same 3 plants, but I will not put the instruments in front so that there's not 2 of the same thing. Beautiful. Put this version of that plant. It's the same plant, just a different pot. Okay, and then I'll pick a tiny one. Like that. Beautiful. And then I wish I had cushions that were like 1 seat. I think the bedrooms really are not decorated. I can't really do anything about that. I just don't really like them, so I don't want to do it. But I mean, they have a tiny bathroom downstairs. I could make this like raised like the other one. I don't think I will. Oh man, I didn't even do anything in this one. Damn. What did I do over here? Oh, I have a window. I wonder why I do not have a window there. Maybe I don't want the window. Okay. Kitchenware. Go here. Customize this to match. And customize this to match. And then I do... I never did the mirror on the other bathroom either. Just do a mirror here. And I want to do the same exact plant as the mirror from the same set or anything. I'll do that on both sides. Just for now. Okay. Yeah, the bedrooms are awful. I don't know how to fix it. I wonder if this would read as more built-in. Kind of looks real bad. To be fair, I didn't think that'd be the case. I might lift this section up too. I have a problem with the little lifting thing. Smaller window, you think? I'm having trouble. Devil's Eggs also is an insanely good username. I think if I lift it and make it more like a loft section, that could be better. That's not bad. I'll get rid of these for now. Yeah, I've got Devil's Egg and Androgynous, so I think we're cooking. Oh crap, I gotta go seal it from another part so I don't have to paint it. Okay, this will be fine. Egg. What do we egg? Oh shit. There we go. Going to do that on both sides. Because I can. And sometimes that's the only excuse you need. Okay. And then I take this, put it here, stretch that. Pull this, do this. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to do all that, did I? Fine by me. Oh my god, for Gaia Online? I like that. I can't imagine Devil's Eggs in Gaia Online. For some reason I have this preconceived vision of that game. Holy crap. I love it. My cat's clawing the room up. And then I'll grab the rug and put it back here. I think the lift did so much and took up so much space in the room. I'm actually quite pleased with it. Okay. Oh, shit. You know what that means? That means 4 freaking hours, boys. Really? Oh my gosh. I love that. That's so cute. I love when people have, like, their hyperfixation games. I'll get one for a bit, but, like, I used to check Infinity Nikki every day. I used to check Genshin every day. It just didn't stick long enough, I think. Okay, I like the loft bed. Okay, that's really cute. I don't know what to add to it, though, like to the room. I don't have that much furniture. I might do some of those. I could do a computer desk. Do a little bench as well. I love that. Aw. That's still fine. It's still better than forgetting about it the way I do. Once I get overwhelmed, I usually like stop playing a game. Because I use games to relax, and the second it feels like I'm doing too much, I gotta go away. Really? I feel like a lot of those old games fell into that category. That looks better. Beautiful. Okay. Whoa. My razor overlay popped up and messed up my stuff. No. That sucks. It's like when I mean, not really, but that's like when I went back onto Webkins after years off of it, and I realized that all the games that used to be free, you now have to have like an active membership to play, and it really hurt my feelings. Aw, there's still that big of a community? Feels like a dead game. That's so sad. Could do that. Why not? This feels like one of my shit Sims builds now. Just copying elements from room to room. Honestly, a lot of people play Club Penguin still. I'm not surprised. So it's not like, if you played Webkins back in the day, you probably know about like deluxe memberships. It's not like an actively paying membership. You just have to be, you have to have a pet, basically, that you've adopted in the last year, and you have to pay for that pet. So if you have a pet, like I had like 12 pets from the original Webkins stuff, but because they were all adopted over, 10 years ago, they no longer count that as like an active membership to the base game. So you can do a couple things with the free game, because now they offer you the opportunity to like have free Webkins. You can do a couple things, but you can't do a ton with it, and that's really sad to me, because I used to really appreciate how much you could do in that game without a paid membership. So it's sad to see that they've gone like pretty full paid membership now, but it's not like a yearly thing. It's just like you have to spend the money. Like, it's not a subscription. It's just like you have to adopt a pet, and that costs money because the free membership doesn't really get you much. So it was a little sad to find out. I am gonna make him blue again. Why not? He looks like a nightlight. It's cute. And maybe a lantern somewhere, or maybe some of these somewhere. That's so cute. That added a lot, really. That cheated for me a little bit. Okay. You can absolutely add me on Heartopia. I've been playing almost every single day that I stream. I do start with my dailies, and sometimes people will hop on and play together, so you can absolutely add me. And then other than that, I'm pretty open to adding anyone on this game, just because it's got such a nice social aspect to it. I'm not the most social in games. Like, I don't usually play like online games or social games, so this one I've been a lot less afraid to add people back. In the past, when I've done like community type games, I get bullied. I just get bombarded. I don't think I actually get bullied. I think I get bombarded. So this one's been nice because it's still new and it's kind of chill. Maybe I do like that, just to get it out of the way. I mean, I don't think we really needed the stairs, to be fair. I think I got excited. I don't know that it looks the best. What if I did... Maybe? I don't know. We'll let it sit for a bit. Oops, I did not mean to click that. No, not at all. I'm so happy you asked because, I mean, I really don't mind adding people, but most people just like add me silently. And then they're like, check your inbox. And I'm like, is it a bomb? But then it's just a nice person on Heartopia. It's not your bad. It's not your bad. This one's different too. I like that it's not super filtered, but at the same time, like, it doesn't, like, it feels like it has a good cozy community. It doesn't feel like there's freaky people on here. Is it a bomb? I don't know. I have trauma. I don't know that that was necessary, but I personally like adding the little fence. It feels like a loft space for real now, so I like it. Actually, do you know, I don't remember if this works, but Lucas, I think I have a time command now, and it's supposed to tell you what time it is for me, if you want to try it. Otherwise, I'll just tell you what time it is for me. No way. And it's true! And it works! Holy shit, I forgot. It does work. I haven't ever been able to use it. We always forget about it. When people ask, we're just like, oh, here's my time. But I am in Central Time Zone, if that ever helps anyone. You're lying to me again and I don't like it. Honestly, this is pretty cute. I don't think it's done, but I think for the little amount of furniture that I have, for me to pull this out of my ass, like medically this came from my butt. Like, it's not very good. Devil's eggs. Thank you officially. Oh, I have a question for my new followers. And I like to ask, what's one thing you like about yourself? You like the color scheme? Thank you. My favorite color is teal, and I make it my business to put it in as many games as possible. Ooh, I don't know if I like this. I was really expecting to like this, which is not great. It looks like prison. Let's ignore that for now. Let's take that away. I could put it here as well. Maybe there is better. I don't know. Just to add something, considering I kind of gave that room the short end of the stick, and I haven't put much in there. Good. Good. I like when people have something at least to say. I feel like people are so modest now and so like self-loathing that they usually don't come up with something. I hear Colin home. I'm gonna go give a hug. I'll be back. Oh, and the hat's coming off. Whoa. I got a sweet treat. I got an ice cream sundae. And also Gigi's on the top of the chair. No, don't move the camera. Keep having to recenter myself. Look at her. I'm so sorry. I got too excited, Gigi. Oh, squirmy girl. We made like full eye contact. Hello. Oh, you're so annoyed. Okay, at the top of the chair back. She's so stubborn. Trying to crossbreed your flowers? Good luck with that. I planted them and then I picked the hybrids up and then I never planted them back. My poor hat. Oh man. Oh man. It's all crooked. It's all gone. It itches. It's not soft, it just itches. I can't scratch it with my nails, but it itches. I got my burn on my arm that hurts like hell. Alright. I mean, it looks stately if you ask me. Oh, I could put that window on the bottom floor as well. Um, What would be a good window for behind the throne is the better question. Probably this. Like that. I could even do... Oops. Pippa is curious. And then I could add plants. Why not? There. There. I might be able to go a little farther this time with the bush in the center. We have matching cats? No way. Real? I've been looking for my cats in this game and I haven't found them yet. I still don't have a cat because I refuse to adopt a cat if it doesn't look like mine. So, I'm like weeks behind just because I haven't gotten the cat caring skill. Yeah, we'll just landscape it like that. My giant cat castle. I think it's complete. I think that's it. It's insane looking, and I have nothing on the roof because why would I? But I don't know what else I could add. I think I got into this before I finished my dailies also, so I think I still have dailies that I need to finish. I also see that the other side has a window here. Are you trying to steal my ice cream? Would you like to come sit on my lap? Come here. Oh my goodness, she ran away. I need to get that window back, or else it's not going to sit right with me. And it doesn't need to be symmetrical, but it doesn't make sense if I don't have this here, at least. Yeah, it's just where the bath is. I could even center it. Excuse me? Holy shit, that hurt. I think it's good. I kind of want to walk through it from, like, the first-person perspective. It looks huge! It's not even that big. It's just huge in this game, especially when you don't have that much furniture. So you walk in. Ooh, it's very... I mean, I could put, like, a chandelier. I don't really have that. It's very dark because I forgot to light it up. Very small living area because, of course, I have my piano room that I still need to put more stuff in. I have my kitchen and my dining. I have one bedroom here. I really like this bedroom. I might steal this from my current house. Like, I really like this lifted bed. You have the first bathroom and then the same exact room on the other side, just flipped. You go upstairs, there's this, like, landing area, and these bedrooms also match inverted. I gotta add stuff to the shelves. I have to figure out if I'd rather this be a door or a window, but I kind of like it. I wish there was doorways, like, without the door part. And then I have the bed here. Might need to figure out if I want to make this section lifted as well and do another loft. But for now, we'll leave it. And then I have the bathroom here with more of like a jungle oasis bath. I really like that bath as well. I would seal that one. It's just so plain in some areas because I don't want to just stuff it all up with plants, but like what else do you add? Yeah, and then I have my little lanterns everywhere, my lights, my flower lights. And I did all the landscaping. I think it looks nice. I think it looks nice. It took me a damn long time, but I think it looks good. Sorry. Can I only place these in the blueprint? I could have had all this extra furniture. I'm being lied to. I'm being fed false information. Great. It's okay. We'll add more to it later. I cannot believe I didn't know that. I could have had all of the furniture. Not to mention, this is quite a cute build, too. It's really quaint, but it's quite cute. Damn it. Okay. Let's go back. And we're gonna call it the Cat Castle. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can't believe we actually freaking built that. He got mad. He said Castle. I'm sorry about it. Also, I missed all these events. Maybe later, but guys. Ignore that. Ignore that. I want this freaking bubble. I need to talk to the collector and catch sea fish because I am scared my fishing rod's gonna break again. And I need to do these dailies before I log off or else I'll never do them, frankly. Where is the collector, actually? I tracked the wrong quest. He's this way. He's either in the town center or he's at the cafe thing on the side. He's on the side. Yeah, he's down here. Bloop. Alright. Okay. There's a spot behind Town Hall that's perfect for watching the sunset. Do we just need to yap? We just needed to yap? Real? This is Devil's Eggs! OMG. Go here. I'm gonna pay for a bus. And I'm gonna go to the fishing village. Because I need some sea fish, but I keep having a glitch specifically at the top of the map. How did I get in an S100s event? That I wasn't even in. I didn't take any photos. I wasn't in this event. Girl, I was building my house. You know this. Okay, I need... What was it? 2 fish? I'm gonna catch 3 or 4 before I go to him. Okay. No, and this is the one I don't want to ever sell. Damn it. That's not what we were supposed to do here. We're supposed to catch fish that I want to get rid of. Okay, I can deal with a scat. Okay. Oh. Of course it's a sea bass. Why are those things so easy to catch in every damn game? Oh, I get a present. Thank you, sea otter. I'd rather give you meat and eggs, frankly, than give you my fucking fish. I'm so sorry. I need to do more fishing events so that, I have actual fish to feed the animals with, because I'm always low. And I feel really bad. Sorry, I missed it. All that for a sardine. That's alright. Hello? There we go. Last one, and then I'm going to talk to the guy. Okay. Now I need to take the bus again because I don't want to drive all that way. Oh, I don't want the balloon though, or the bubble. And oh shit, where's the bus stop? Where's that bus at? Right here. Now I go here for free. There's a home capacity? My blueprint overloads the home capacity. There's no way it doesn't. There's like 300 plants in that blueprint. All right. Now I can give you what you need. So now I've done everything. And I can't upgrade yet. Ugh. I'm 3 away. So hopefully I can level up by tomorrow. And then I don't know what that even gets me. Did I even look? No. Not even a little bit. Another plot. Oh my god. So many plots. Building material, but also looks like a new item. Rustic outdoor lamp. Okay. Ah. See, I don't understand what any of this means and why there's quantities on it. Oh, it's what the rustic house requires. I understand now. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Interesting and good to know. I need to find you guys a lovely person to enjoy. Oops. And I think I have just the person to send you guys to that is also playing Heartopia. Let me get a lovely little raid message ready for you guys. Let's see. Bye, Iron Monkey. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Compact Nugget. Thanks for just hanging out. I'm going to use this one again because I love it every single time. And I think it's funny. So if you're subbed, this will be your raid message. And if you're not subbed, this will be your follower message without the emotes. Thank you so much, Hannah. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. And I'm going to send you guys to Lilac Teddy. They're trying to get to a 500 follower goal, and they're 5 away. So if even just some of you would just shoot a lovely little follow over there, it would be so appreciated. And they're also playing Heartopia, so you guys are going to have a great time over there. Thank you guys for hanging out, as always. Get the raid message copied, and please share your love and be so kind over there. It's the only thing I ever ask. You guys are the best. I love you so much. Have a great time over there. Ready? Bye, bye, bye.